anhanhkoem.07, which allows me to file my request in person.
Yes, sir.
And it allows me to inspect certain records when they have them immediately available.
Yes, sir.
Don't talk to
Same deal as usual. You're fine filming like that? All right, no issue with it.
Why are you trying to dox me? Look it up. Look up doxing.
Interfering, 148.
Look up doxing. I could protest.
If he issues me a citation,
Correct.
he could take that and wipe his ass with it.
Why are you being so...
Because he pulled me over for a fucking GoPro on my helmet. Okay? Is that a crime?
What happens when a citizen decides to hold law enforcement accountable for their actions? In this encounter, a man challenges police officers as they conduct a traffic stop, questioning their behavior, their respect for the Constitution, and their understanding of citizens' rights. As the situation unfolds, the citizen records everything, citing his First Amendment rights and the importance of holding officers to the standards they swore to uphold. But what happens when authority clashes with individual rights? And when does the pursuit of justice blur with personal conflict?
Ma'am, how long do I have to wait?
I don't speak for an officer, sir. The officer is busy.
Well, I need to go to the security room, room 408. I need to file a public records request.
Sir?
State law allows me to file a public records
You could
request.
stay outside. The officer is coming to speak to you. Okay?
Thank you. All right, guys, as you can see, I have to file a public records request. I'm authorized to do my request in person, and this is the address, room 408. So I'm well within my rights. Hey, how's it going, officer? How's everything? Officer, can I have your name for the public record?
Officer Menendez,
And your badge number?
43776.
Thank you, sir. Listen, I need to file a public records request. If you read here, I'm authorized to do personally at this address, room 408. I need to file a public records request according to state law. And as you can see, there was 25 missing rifles, and I need all the documents for that.
Okay.
Do you know who Claudia Claude is? I would like to speak with her for an interview, please.
I have no idea what that is.
Okay. How about Keandra Simmons?
I don't know what it is.
I need to speak with someone from the Public Information Office, if you can, please. Is Ralph Cortada here?
Who?
Somebody from PIO, from media,
Yeah,
please, to give a formal statement. Now, I need to get through to go to the public records.
As of right now. I told you, so I'm gonna come out here and talk to you, okay? Give me a few minutes.
Well, I'm allowed to. I even brought the Florida law that says I'm allowed to do my records in person. Sir, I have the Florida statute right here. Sir, I need to show you Florida law right now.
Sanchez, come back out, please. Let me take a picture of you.
Here you go, sir.
No, I'm not. Listen, read this right here. This is from the department. I'm allowed to do my request personally because some of these records need to be readily available by Florida law.
As of right now, due to the COVID, they're working from home.
There's no exception for COVID, Papa.
Right. Work from home. If you want to contact them, that's the number right there.
No, I need
If you want to request to PIO, that's the number right there, okay?
No, I need you to read Florida statute.
Here you go, sir.
This is Florida
I already
statute.
told you, okay?
These are
The records are right there and PIO is right there, okay?
This is the Florida law. What do you know about the 25 missing
All right,
rifles?
so have a good day.
Sir, why are you denying me access to the building
I told you already.
and you're allowing him into the building?
I told you already. You can come inside, and if you want to speak to someone, you can have a seat there.
I need to speak with someone from Public Information Office.
Okay, have a seat right there. I'll request them to come out. I give you their phone number.
I don't need their phone number. I need the information. There's 25 missing rifles, and we need to know where they're at. And you're denying the records.
No, I'm only allowed to keep the money, not the box.
No, but leave it there.
No, I'm allowed to get just the pocket knife. Yeah, when you finish, you can come and get it.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
What's going on, boss?
How you doing?
Doing well. What can I do for you?
Can I have your name and your badge number, please?
Yes, sir. My name is Sergeant Villafana, badge 27428.
Okay, I'm trying to file a public records request in accordance with Florida Statute 119.07, which allows me to file my request in person.
Yes, sir.
And it allows me to inspect certain records when they have them immediately available.
Yes, sir.
So I would like to ask for those records. He's denying me access. I have everything documented that I'm allowed to file it in this room.
Sir, we're not denying you access. There's nobody in records right now reference the pandemic. They haven't been brought back.
Okay.
That's why the officer provided you with a phone number and the email so you can get in contact with them so they can get you the things.
How about PIO? I know someone PIO is here.
We can right now.
Because there's 25 missing rifles, and I heard 5 of them were discovered today. So I need to know which 5 were discovered.
Well,
I have all the serial numbers right here.
I get you. PIO, from what what the officer has just advised me, they're in a meeting right now, so there's nobody available for you right now. If you want to wait, you can wait and we can request them for you, but they're not disposed at the moment, sir.
Okay, so yeah, the public needs to know this information. Sure. The rifles are missing. I heard an officer named Claude is responsible, and an officer, Keandra Simmons, is responsible. So we're gonna need to file the public records report.
No.
And we need a statement. We need a statement from the department.
No, we can definitely knock that out for you. I don't know the specifics.
Are you with PIO?
No, I'm not, sir.
Okay,
They just requested a supervisor.
Okay.
I don't know what the specifics of that particular case is.
Where can I wait for the media? For the
well, if you want, right there. We have seats available, sir.
Perfect. So I'm gonna swipe all my.
Just checking with the security.
Perfect.
Get your badge and just wait. We'll
all right.
get there.
Perfect. I appreciate your time, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Anything else we can do for you?
No. Thank you.
I got it. I found over there. They're at the state attorney's office. They're not here.
Oh, they're by the Civic Center.
No. State attorney's office on 12th Avenue.
By the courthouse. The state attorney's office by the courthouse.
Yeah, but you're pointing at downtown.
I'm pointing outside.
It's over there. They're there because they're there till 4 o'clock doing something with the state attorney's office.
All right, guys.
So there's nobody there till
All right, appreciate that. All right, guys, there's no public information office available. So we're going to go to the Civic Center and see if they're there. Thank you to the Miami Police Department. They didn't do nothing, but thank them anyway. First Amendment audit, monkey out.
This interaction serves as a powerful reminder that understanding our rights is not only essential, but it's also a tool we can use to safeguard our freedoms. While the First Amendment allows us to speak and record, it's important to recognize that responsibility comes with that power. Officers, too, must be held to the same standards, especially when interacting with the public. The lesson here, rights, should always be respected, and when we challenge authority, it's important to do so with knowledge, civility, and a clear understanding of the law. With this in mind, let's look at how the balance of rights and responsibility plays out in the real world. In this tense First Amendment audit, a citizen journalist arrives at the Miami Police Department to file a public records request regarding 25 missing rifles, but quickly encounters resistance. As he documents the situation, the officers try to block his access to information citing technicalities and protocol, but the journalist stands firm, challenging their actions and demanding transparency. The question remains, when does the public's right to know clash with law enforcement's desire to control the flow of information, and how far can one person push for accountability without crossing a line?
I can't tell him anything, but if you don't want him recording, you're more than welcome to tell him that, okay?
Don't talk to.
Same deal as usual. You're fine filming like that. All right, no issue with it.
Why are you trying to dox me? Look it up. Look up doxing. Look up doxing. I could protest. Interfering is a physical act.
Okay, no obstructing or delaying.
You didn't have to talk to me. Why are you engaging with me?
Hey brother, can I talk to you for a second, man? I'm the supervisor. They're doing their job.
They're engaging with me.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Well,
I'd like to engage you for a second.
Oh, really? Can you identify, please?
Yes, Corporal Garcia.
Okay, and your badge number?
Hey, 3233. Do me a favor, sir. As long as you don't interfere with their investigation, I'm fine with that. You can please stand off at a distance. If you do, you meet the elements of interfering with our investigation.
Have you
penal code, you'll be arrested for it.
Have you done your research though? You're just like listening to orders that hey, he's doing this, he's interfering with this.
I've arrested several people for that same charge. So I'm just giving you a warning, and
I'm letting you a warning too that you'll be violating my rights.
Hey, listen, stand back.
Interfering is a physical act.
Stand back. And
I'm not stopping you guys from anything.
Okay, do me a favor. Just take a few footsteps back. As soon as these guys are done, we're out of here.
I'm peacefully recording.
Good. I am too.
Those body cams are different though. You guys mute them and do all kinds of stuff with them.
Everything's audible.
When you guys talk amongst each other, you guys turn them off. I have to go through a process for those body cams.
Yes.
It's a
Like
process.
everything else, man.
And this video is available right away.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you right now, just don't interfere, don't impede with our investigation, and you'll be fine.
Hey, if you guys have nothing to hide, you guys shouldn't have a problem.
No, we don't. Officer safety is the most important thing.
No, that's cowardice. Public safety. Public safety.
That's your opinion.
Public
For us,
safety.
Go home at the end of the night, and that's what's important.
Public safety is your number one priority.
Okay. That's fine. Aside
Trust
from
me,
the
I know.
recording,
Trust
aside
me,
from the
I know.
recording, Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes.
What's up?
Just know and do your research that interfering is a physical act. And I'm not stopping you guys from doing anything.
Okay. Well, you're not now
Okay.
because I'm right here.
And First Amendment Constitution overrides your feelings. His feelings. His feelings. Okay?
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. How many bad cops have you arrested?
I'm not gonna answer.
I'm sure you've came across a lot.
Anything else?
Well, how about to build a gap with the community, can I ask you a simple question? Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Can you tell me what's in the First Amendment?
All kinds of freedoms, man. Freedom of speech, freedom of press.
What else? Is the first law of the land.
I told you, man.
Is the first law of the land. And you guys are trying to threaten me with the rest. And the first law of the land allows me with these freedoms that you just mentioned.
Have I made a threat to you, bro?
You just said 148 what? Right?
It's penal code.
Right? Didn't you?
148.
Didn't you?
That wasn't a threat.
Oh, really?
That wasn't a How did I threaten you, man?
Oh, you mentioned something to
What
me.
did I mention? How did I threaten you?
All right.
I'm
So now you
spelling it out
forgot.
for you.
So now you forgot.
Spelling it out for you, man.
Now you
Tell me.
forgot
I'm asking
that you
a question.
wanna arrest me,
I'm
right?
asking you a question.
Right?
That's not a
This
threat,
guy
brother.
too. He threatened me.
There's no threats, man. If you meet the criteria and you break the law, we arrest you for it. That's it. That's not a threat.
Okay. Well, why do you have to
Not a threat.
throw that and mention that when I'm not
asking you a question.
interfering?
Hey, you asked me a question.
I'm not interfering though.
I'm telling you right now that if you interfere,
I'm not.
That will happen. I didn't say you were. I said if you interfere.
So why are you
Spelling
mentioning
it out
that?
for you.
Why you gotta mention that though?
Because you should know. You've been warned. You've been put on notice.
There you go. Exactly.
It's a
So let
warning.
me tell you
There's a
and
warning,
warn you
there's a
guys.
threat.
Let
It's
me
two
warn you
different things,
guys.
brother. It's two
My
different
rights overrides your feelings.
Nobody's talking about your
Okay?
rights, man. You have your rights.
The
I didn't
the
say-
Constitution overrides whatever you guys are trying to do or thought about or discussed or
Yes.
had a meeting about. Okay? My Constitution overrides it.
Okay.
Okay?
I agree with you 100%.
All right.
What else?
Well, I hope you agree. I hope
I
you're not
just
just
told you I
saying
did.
that just to say that.
I just told you I did.
Well, you're interfering with my investigation now.
You're not a sworn peace officer?
I could conduct my own
Yes,
investigation.
you can. And
Okay?
I'm not going to interfere with
The
anything.
Constitution isn't just for a police officer. Okay?
All right.
Again,
How's the rest
you're
of your day
blocking my
going, man?
camera.
How's the rest of your day going?
I don't answer questions.
Okay.
There you go. Why you keep blocking my camera for?
I'm just making sure that you do not interfere
Interfering with my freedoms is just as worse.
Okay.
Did you know that? Look it up. You should do your own research before you guys try to threaten me with the rest. Okay? You trying to prevent me from filming is just as bad or worse.
Okay.
Okay? So let's see how if you're gonna keep blocking my camera.
Go for it.
So you guys need to do your own research before when you guys have those meetings about me or discussions about me, do your own research about freedoms. And interfering is a physical act. And you guys should also discuss amongst each other not to allow other officers to violate other people's rights as well, because you guys took a sacred oath to the Constitution. I have freedom of movement as well.
Careful, dude. Hey, don't jaywalk.
Excuse me?
Don't jaywalk.
Excuse me?
Don't jaywalk. You know what jaywalking is?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know?
Easy.
Where You're blocking my freedom of movement, right?
How?
So I'm gonna go on the other side.
Go for it. Just don't give me the officer's way.
Thank you.
Go for it, man.
Look at you all panicked.
I'm not panicked, dude.
You wanna get me,
Safety is
huh?
more important. No.
You wanna get me.
I'll even turn sideways so we can continue with your recording, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And also, when you guys have those meetings, look up doxing as well. I'm a private citizen as well, and you're trying to give people my private information. Remember that, officer. You're giving my private information. So look up doxing. You guys are doing it on purpose. It's another violation on your guys' end, revealing my private information. On purpose, actually. You guys are doing it on purpose. You guys have a lot to learn as well, right? You guys are new to this. So Officer Garcia, how good of an officer are you?
I'm not going to answer any questions, but just stand where you're at.
Oh, really?
I'm fine.
It's a tough question, huh? For the public that are watching? You can't say if you're good or bad? It's a tough question, huh? Wow.
Yeah, it's a very tough question.
Wow. It's sad. You should be proud if you're a good officer. You should be loud and proud. Because either you're with us or you're against us, right? You're either with the community or you're against the community. And you guys should be trying to bridge the gap between all these conflicts we're having right now in this country. Wow, a traffic stop, huh? She has to sit on the ground where dogs piss. Where dogs piss on the grass. She has to sit on the wall, on the grass like a dog, huh? What kind of respect is that for the women? They have to sit on a dirty ground. You think you're trying to be a best friend towards them, but look how you treat them. I hope you look it up. Interfering is a physical act. You guys have a lot of stuff to look over. Unless you guys are trying to get demoted. You trying to get demoted, Garcia? No, right? I would answer that for you. You're not trying to get demoted, right? The people are above you. Not your sergeant, not your lieutenant, not your captain. The people, the taxpayers. The taxpayers run the show. Look up doxing, officer. Doxing. You're trying to reveal my private information on purpose. Look it up. You're in violation already. Revealing my private... You're doxing me. On purpose.
Alright, sir. Have a good one.
Don't jaywalk, Garcia. Garcia, you're gonna jaywalk.
Wait.
Let's go walk together over there.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna jaywalk. I'm gonna record it too.
Please.
I'm gonna record it that you're jaywalking. Laws for us, but not for you guys, huh? Look at that. Look how hypocritical you are. You're gonna jaywalk for sure. Let's see who puts on their seatbelts as well. Let's see who puts on their seatbelts. Look at the jaywalker. Look at that. Jaywalking.
This encounter highlights the ongoing struggle between public access to information and the authority of law enforcement. While the First Amendment provides the foundation for citizens to question and hold accountable, it's clear that navigating these interactions requires more than just knowing the law. It demands persistence, patience, and respect for the process. The lesson. While the right to know is essential, how we pursue it and how we engage with those in power will shape the outcomes of these confrontations. In this First Amendment audit, the journalist is at the Miami Police Department, where he is attempting to file a public records request regarding 25 missing rifles. Despite being informed about the law and being prepared with Florida statutes, he faces resistance from officers who deny him access, citing pandemic-related restrictions and other excuses. As tensions rise, the journalist remains persistent, asserting his constitutional rights and demanding transparency. This situation highlights the struggle for public access to information and accountability within law enforcement.
It's an infraction. It's a moving violation. You can't have anything on your helmet. It compromises the integrity. Can I have the information I asked you for, please?
Actually, sir, I mean, the fact that You pulled me over for a traffic violation of a GoPro on the top of my helmet, which is for my safety. It's kind of ridiculous. I will not be consenting to anything. So
Okay.
if you need to get a sergeant out here, that'd be great. But
What's your name?
did I commit a crime?
I've stopped you for a traffic violation.
Okay.
I've asked you for your information. You're refusing to give it to me.
I'm not refusing to give it to you. It's just I did not commit a crime. And you pulled me over for a GoPro on my helmet,
And it's a traffic violation.
which is for my safety.
Okay. Do you understand what I stopped you
What's
for?
your name and badge number? Bliss, what's your badge number?
You answer my question, and
What-
I'll answer
what is,
yours.
What is
okay?
your badge number, sir?
But you answer my questions?
I'm cooperating so far. I
No,
pulled
you're
her
not.
over.
You have not produced your driver's license. You have not produced your registration.
Because
You've not
you
produced
pulled
your
me
insurance.
over for not a crime. And in fact, it's the stupidest thing you can pull me over for is that freaking camera.
Is speeding a crime?
A camera
Is
on
speeding
my
a,
helmet.
Is speeding a crime?
A camera on my helmet, sir.
Answer my question. Is speeding a
I'm not
crime?
answering any more questions. I'd like to speak to my lawyer.
Can I have your information, please?
You can get your sergeant.
Sit tight. Hey. I just want to let you know that I'm also recording this stop.
Of course
and
you
I've
are.
asked you numerous times for your information and you're refusing to do so.
I'm not refusing. If I committed a crime, I would absolutely give you my ID.
All right. You've been stopped for a traffic violation,
I got stopped for a GoPro on my helmet.
and I've told you it's a traffic violation.
That's a bullshit violation. So go ahead and get your sergeant here.
Okay, I've told you it's a violation, so you're still refusing to produce your information.
If
when you've
you
been
can
informed that
articulate a crime that I have committed, I will ID. Until then, I do not have to ID. And in fact, this is a violation of my Fourth Amendment right, and I am now invoking Title 18, Section 242, deprivation of rights under color of law. If you do one more movement without getting your sergeant here, you're fucked.
Did you hear me?
Did you hear me? Get your sergeant here. I'm done speaking to you. I told you
explaining-
I am done talking. I am now invoking my Fifth Amendment right to stay silent.
If
Thank
you
you.
fail to produce your information,
Then what? You're going to arrest
in
me?
jeopardy of being
So
placed
that'd be
under
kidnapping.
arrest.
And I already invoked Title 18, Section 242.
How is that kidnapping?
You'll find that out in court, sir.
You're failing to identify
You'll
to
find that out
myself.
in court.
Are you familiar with?
Are you getting your sergeant?
Are you familiar with Section Penal Code
Are
148?
you not listening to a lawful order?
Are you listening
Call
to my lawful
your
order?
sergeant.
Are
You
you
are not. This traffic stop is unlawful, especially since I told you this is a violation of my Fourth Amendment right.
Okay.
And you pulled me over for a fucking GoPro.
Which I've told you is a traffic violation.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay right here and I'm staying silent.
Okay.
Until I speak to my lawyer.
Do
or
you
get your
really want to
sergeant.
go to jail?
Do you not want to get your sergeant?
I've called him.
Okay, good.
And
Well, I'm
asking-
staying silent until he's here and I talk to him.
Okay.
Bliss, please step away from me with your badge, your gun, and your fake costume. I'll be right here.
Okay.
By your bike.
Look at this. I'm being treated like a fucking criminal because I have a GoPro on my helmet. He literally pulled me over for this.
Are you Cody Shear?
Mind your own business.
Are you Cody Shear?
I am not answering questions. I don't answer questions. If he issues me a citation,
Correct.
he could take that and wipe his ass with it.
Why are you being so...
Because he pulled me over for a fucking GoPro on my helmet. Okay? Is that a crime?
If it's in the vehicle code, then yes, it is.
Is it a crime? Do you know what a crime is?
Yes, I know what a crime is. If
Okay.
it's in the vehicle code, then it's a crime.
So just tell me what the difference between a crime and an infraction is.
An infraction is a crime, yes.
Okay, so is this a misdemeanor or a felony?
I don't know. It's definitely not a felony.
Well, I know that, but is it a misdemeanor or a felony?
It's
Neither
most likely
one.
Not, it's most likely not a
Either one.
misdemeanor too.
Okay.
But I don't
So
know
I don't need an ID for a non-crime.
He's
He's a jackass. He's gonna
he
get.
pulled you over for a reason, right?
Listen, either way, I'm gonna
I'll
see him in
listen-
court.
I'll listen to you, yeah.
Okay. So either way, he'll be seen in court and he'll learn a lesson.
Good.
And if you guys want to come here and back him up for a unlawful stop,
This is what we always do, though. Like,
I
if
know
we
that.
See, if we see
Listen,
somebody on a traffic stop, if we see somebody on a traffic, you know that.
no,
If we
I
see
know,
somebody on a
and
traffic
I'm
stop,
always
we're
there.
gonna
But
pull
the thing is, like, when you show up and you realize, like, I'm someone that knows my rights. Okay, so I did not commit a crime. I do not have to ID. I will not ID. He can't even write me that ticket without seeing my ID and getting my consent. So do I have to sign that ticket? No, and I will still go to court. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have to sign the fucking thing.
Okay.
And he's gonna want to arrest me. If he wants to arrest me, that's gonna be his problem.
Okay.
Like, fucking make my day, dude. He shouldn't have pulled me over for a non-crime. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm following the speed limit, stop at the stop signs, all the bullshit, and he fucking runs up on me because I have a GoPro. Not gonna happen, dude.
Is that what he said to you?
That's exactly what he did. It's all on camera.
Okay.
You know? I mean, fuck, dude. I'm not messing around. Like, this is stupid. I mean, I deal with you guys all the time, and you know, to be pulled over for a non-crime and these guys know what I fucking do, like, messing with the wrong one, dude.
Alright. Just hang tight, alright?
Well, I don't
I mean, I know he can run my registration, so he supposedly knows my name, but he hasn't confirmed anything. Just because Sosa over here said yeah, but you know, what do you guys have, a fucking picture of me in your office? You know, a picture of my bike and my kids too.
I don't know what that's about, but I'm just.
Well,
I just heard that there was a refusal sign, and I was just throwing it out there that it's.
No, I refuse to give him my ID because I didn't commit a crime.
Okay.
I
So he hasn't written you a ticket yet?
Not yet.
Oh,
But you know,
okay.
I didn't commit a crime, so I didn't. I'm not IDing.
Okay.
How's it going, Lee?
Morning, sir. How are you?
Morning.
So what's going on?
So it was a great day.
Okay.
Okay, I was just out enjoying my day, and I got pulled over for having a GoPro on my helmet.
Okay.
Okay, and so I let Bliss know that, you know, this is a violation of my Fourth Amendment right. The fact that I was just traveling, I was following all the rules and laws of the road and traffic safety and nothing. And then he gets behind me and pulls me over for a GoPro and tries to tell me that that's a violation of whatever code. What safety code? What does it even matter? You know, what if I had a fin on my helmet? What if I put my visor up? Is that now a violation of the traffic code? Like, look how close my visor is being as high as my GoPro. What violation, what crime have I committed? Please tell me.
Okay, so you're in violation of the California Vehicle Code, which says you can't have that mounted on your helmet like that.
Okay, so can you
It's as
tell me
simple
what
as
code
that.
that is?
Pardon?
What code is that?
Pardon? I don't know what code is it. Look it up
Okay,
for you,
look that up and also
But
tell me what crime I
regardless-
committed.
Regardless, it's an infraction.
Okay,
It's like speeding.
and I'll see him in court.
Correct.
Absolutely,
need
and
your
it's gonna be a
we
fun
need
day in
your-
court. Make sure you're ready for a full day, buddy.
Right, and we need your information. So I need your
I
driver's
have not
license,
committed a
registration,
crime.
information.
A crime. Do you know what a crime is?
Do you understand what we're saying? We just
I
need
see.
your
I
information.
understand. Is what I just did a misdemeanor or a felony?
It's an infraction.
Exactly.
Infraction.
There's no crime in an infraction. Therefore, I
So
have
we
no
need
reason.
to have your driver's license so we can identify
look, here's the
you
thing.
and write
I
all
technically
that stuff
don't even
down
need
on
this
there.
license plate.
Okay.
I don't even need a fucking driver's license. Okay, it's the Fourth Amendment. This is my property on public roads, and I'll make sure you understand that in court. Okay, my lawyer will definitely make sure you understand that. But when I'm pulled over, if I haven't committed a crime, I do not have to ID. He shouldn't even be pulling me over unless it's a crime. And I understand that you guys have a job and you're not used to being told that. But some people do know their rights. Okay? I'm one of those very few
So
people.
are you not going to give us your ID or anything?
Okay, so you're gonna threaten me with jail.
I just asked you a question.
Would I go to jail if I don't ID?
Would you go to jail if you
Yeah.
don't have
Are
ID?
you gonna arrest
You're
me?
gonna have to ID.
Is this a threat of arrest if I don't ID?
I'm asking you, are you going to give us your ID?
And I'm asking you, am I gonna be taken to jail if I don't
He's
ID?
asking a question with a question. He asked you a question. Answer the question.
You are my servant.
Okay.
I am not your bitch. Okay? I'm just asking you a question. Before I answer a question, are you threatening me
I'm not
with
threatening you at all.
arrest?
I want to know whether you're
No,
going to
with
provide us
with an
your
arrest.
identification so he can fill out his citation, so then we can give you a summons to go to court, so then you can come to court and then talk to the judge about it.
You know how easy it is for him to just put his tail between his legs and say, take that off your helmet?
Pardon?
Why couldn't he have said, if that's such a violation, why couldn't he have just asked me to take it off?
Well, he would have.
No, he didn't. He could have, he walked up. He wanted my ID so he can give me a
wanted
ticket.
your ID, so he
Right.
can, how do you know he's going to give you a ticket?
Because he asked for my ID.
How do you know he's going to give you a
It
ticket?
doesn't matter. I mean,
So you're making an
listen,
assumption
so
because
listen,
he
here,
asked
look,
for an
here,
ID
right here.
that you're going to get a ticket.
Right
correct?
here, don't be
So-
grabbing, and you're getting too close to my personal stuff. Right here is my ID.
Okay.
Okay? Am I being threatened with an arrest because I put a GoPro for my safety on my helmet and got pulled over by a,
Get my pizza?
Sure.
Okay. I didn't
you know, so what happens, what I'm asking is, what happens if I don't give you the ID?
Well, we need to satisfactorily identify you.
Okay? For
So
what?
we can do that right there,
Uh-huh.
okay?
Uh-huh.
Or you can go in, run your fingerprints, and do all that kind of good stuff. in which
So
case
you
we
are
would have to
threatening me
take you
with
to jail.
arrest,
I'm not threatening you
booking,
I'm
with
asking you
booking,
to
putting
give
me in the
your
back,
ID so
probably
we
putting
can take care
handcuffs
of our
on me.
business. Will you provide us with your
So,
identification?
am I being detained right now?
Will you provide us with your... Yes, you're being
Okay,
detained.
so I'm being detained.
Yes.
I'm being threatened with an arrest.
Not being threatened.
Oh, booking. I'm being threatened with being booked. Okay, by is it Sergeant?
Yes.
Sergeant Lee.
Yes.
Because of tyrannical bliss. I'm gonna hand this over.
Thank you.
There you go. identify who you already have identified, and I'll see you in court. It's gonna be a fun one.
Do you have your insurance card with you also?
Look it up, dude. You got my ID. I'm not getting any. You got my ID. Do what you need to do. Everything is up to date. Everything is up to date. Can you prove it? Just look it up. It's right there. I'm not giving you anything else. For a GoPro.
I don't know if you know it, but we don't have the capability of looking it up.
Well, that sucks for you.
I'm just throwing it out.
Trust me, I have insurance.
Well, we don't doubt that. I mean,
Okay, well,
he's just asking that,
not
you're
too bad.
required to...
You asked for one thing, you got one thing, that's all you're getting until this I speak to my lawyer.
Well, I'm not a party to this. I was just throwing it out there.
Okay.
Just to throw it out there.
You guys circle around like a bunch of vultures. Oh.
So do you feel like explaining to me, like, how come you don't want to identify?
Because you took an oath.
What's that?
You took an oath. This guy took an oath. You took an oath, okay, to uphold the Constitution. Right now, you're violating the Constitution. And I know you don't believe me yet, but trust me, Bliss will find out.
I know. What I'm asking, though, is can you explain to me why, though? That's what I don't understand.
Because the Constitution, here's the Constitution,
Yeah.
okay? Unless I've committed a crime, I don't need to even fucking talk to you, whether you want to talk to me or not. You want to ask me questions? I don't have to answer shit. Unless I commit a crime, you are nothing but a servant.
Okay.
Okay? That's that.
Okay.
Plain and simple. You're not Mr. Badass with 3 stripes. You're fucking nothing. You are our servant.
Okay.
And then you pull people over, you violate our constitutional rights, and when we actually know them, even the Sergeant Lee, is going to need a real education.
Can I
And
ask
we'll get
again,
one.
though? So, since we're talking about it,
Uh-huh.
I'm just curious. I agree, if there's no crime, we can't stop. But I'm just asking, I guess where I'm getting at is, why do you think this is not a crime for him stopping you for a crime, I guess?
What? What? He pulled me over for a GoPro. How's that a crime? Do you know what a crime is? You have to have a victim. Where's my victim?
How do you figure?
What, for a crime.
So if the law says...
No, law, color of law is different than the supreme law of the land.
Oh,
Okay? There's only one law, and that's the Constitution.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
All right.
Everything else, you need consent.
Okay, so that's where we're getting.
Okay, like, do you know the UCC, Universal Commercial Code? Yeah, that's what you guys operate under. You guys need someone's consent to do anything. Bliss did not have my consent, and I did not commit a crime, therefore he violated my 4th Amendment right.
Alright. Need you to sign here in the red box. Being cited for motorcycle helmet safety. Sign there in the red box. What did you add here?
The truth.
Under duress.
That's exactly the term.
You weren't under duress.
I absolutely am.
Okay.
For violation of my 4th Amendment
You're
right.
not going to get anything in the mail. Everything's done online in El Dorado County. There's a web address right here. Give it about 8 business days. Go to that web address, enter your citation information, your personal information, your options. There will be on how to handle the citation.
Yep, just make sure you're ready to go to court. So
right.
I will be needing you there.
Okay, so...
Was your body cam on? Oh, you don't have one. Do you have a dash cam?
You need to take that off your helmet, okay?
Do you have a dash cam?
I do.
Okay. I'll be FOIAing that. And I'll also be FOIAing your records for a very long time to make you look really fucking bad. Okay. Go away.
You need to take that off your helmet.
Goodbye.
Okay?
Goodbye.
Are you going to take that off your helmet?
Goodbye. I don't answer questions. Goodbye.
Okay. If you get back on this motorcycle,
if you don't leave me alone, this is just going to escalate very much further, and you're going to look really bad, dude. I mean, it's just like, just go away. You gave me the ticket. Go away.
Okay, I'm asking you, are you going to take that off your helmet?
Am I free to go?
No, not until you take that off.
You're going to sit here all day and make me take it off?
Why won't you?
I'll take it off when I want to take it off. Goodbye. Kick rocks. Fuck off.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, the reason you're getting cited is for that on your helmet.
Okay.
And you can't. I can't let the violation continue.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm gonna sit here for a while. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's fine. If you stay here and park.
Goodbye.
If you
Goodbye.
drive off.
Goodbye.
Please take that off your helmet.
Goodbye.
Because you'll be in continual violation. All right.
Goodbye.
Did you hear me?
I don't speak your language. Goodbye.
All right. Well, evidently you do. Because you answer.
I'm just saying I don't speak your current language. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Now they're over there conspiring. Get ready for court and a demotion. Fucking pig. You too, Lee. Fuck you, Lee. Fuck you, Bliss. Who the fuck is this other one? Fuck you, friend. Like all you guys. Right, because you let your buddies do it. You are a part of it.
I did nothing but treat you with respect. I didn't yell at you or curse at you.
No, but you didn't inform them that they're violating my rights, so you're as bad as they are. I don't care how nice a tyrant is, dude.
I tried to have
okay.
I had to talk to you.
Yep. It's alright. No, I like talking to you because you actually listen, but you still don't understand. You were taught that you were taught you need consent. You forgot.
If we're trying to have a debate, we're trying to talk about it.
Yeah. Yep. Your whole department is gonna look really bad, dude, by the time I'm done with you.
This interaction underscores the ongoing tension between citizens asserting their First Amendment rights and law enforcement seeking to control the flow of information. Despite the officer's attempts to block the journalist's access, he remains unwavering in his pursuit of transparency and accountability. The incident serves as a reminder that while the law grants citizens the right to question and investigate the path to obtaining information, is often met with resistance, making the fight for transparency an ongoing challenge.
I ain't gonna have to call no supervisor out here.
If you want to get one out here, we can.
No, I don't think I am. Because I think y'all smart cops.
What now?
I think y'all smart cops. I don't think I'm gonna have to call a supervisor.
We're not here to any kind of pain or nothing.
Especially when they're under the assumption in the library that no filming will go on without direct permission and consent from the library. So you can keep it on us.
Unfortunately, officer, they have no expectation of privacy in a public setting. This is a public building.
Do you know what the library's policy is?
So then why are you in my face then?
I'm not in your face. I'm on a public sidewalk.
Nah, you're in my face.
I think it's...
You could walk away. I think you should.
I don't have to. But I also find it...
Why is this guy coming over here?
Today's video features a bulldog cop who mistakes suspicion for authority confronting a peaceful auditor for filming inside a store demanding ID with no legal basis, then waiting on backup to intimidate. Watch how calm invocation of your First Amendment rights turns her bluff into a full retreat.
People calling about you videotaping inside the store and everything.
I wasn't inside no store.
I said videotaping inside the store.
Is that a problem?
Well, I mean, it's a little weird, don't you think?
Is it a problem?
I mean, if they're calling about you, yeah, it's a problem.
Does that make it a problem?
Well, why are you videotaping inside the store?
Shooting a video.
What kind of video?
I don't want to tell you what kind of damn video I'm shooting. Let me do my thing.
I mean, it's weird.
Let it be. I'm weird, okay?
Okay, but why are you videotaping inside the store?
Why am I videotaping inside the store? Cause I'm fucking weird. You just said it. That's that.
I didn't call you weird. I said it's suspicious.
And I guess I'm suspicious then. I'm whatever you call me, the reason I'm out here.
Okay.
That's that.
Okay. You have a license on you?
I have a license on me.
Do you have a license on you?
Do I need a license?
Well, I mean, you can tell me, you have a name?
Do I need a name?
Yeah.
Why?
I got it in my phone too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay. All right. We'll wait. We'll wait till my partner gets here.
Okay. We're going to have to wait till your partner get here, he say. Your partner must be bigger than you.
No.
What he going to do?
We're not going to do anything.
I'm talking about you. What we waiting till your partner get here? What the hell is we waiting on?
I'm going to let him talk to you.
You can talk. You on the scene. You can handle it. Can you handle this situation?
I can handle the situation.
Okay, what you need to... God damn. Whoa. Whoa. I'm out, y'all. I don't want to talk no more.
Hey, sir.
I don't want to talk no more.
Why don't you want to talk?
I don't want to talk.
All I asked is why you were videotaping inside the store.
I just told you why. I just told you why. I literally told you why I was videotaping inside the store. Hey, back up. Do not... Stay your distance, please. Please, because police like to go hands-on.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your... Stop backing.
No, stop walking close and y'all stop backing up.
Listen, this is not going to go how you think it's going to go.
It's not going to go how I
You're
think.
not going to tell me what to do. We are here because we got caught here about you filming them.
What they got to do with the price of tea in China?
With what?
The price of tea in China.
The price of tea in China?
Yes, what do them calling about me filming out here got to do with the price of tea in China? Nothing.
What are you talking about?
I ain't talking about nothing. You'll figure it out.
Okay. So, matter of fact, keep talking to him. I'll be right back.
Oh, what he is? Sergeant? What's his rank? What's his rank?
What's his rank?
Yeah.
Patrol officer.
He a supervisor?
No.
Okay.
So, again.
You got a name, badge number?
Chambers 559.
Thank you. We gonna see. You know what's his name, badge number?
Sawyer.
Sawyer?
I'm not gonna give out his information.
But it's Sawyer, right?
I think so, yeah.
Who we got here? Who we got here?
Griffin, battery 541.
Battery 521. We got 541. And what was the call? I need to know what the call was about.
They called about you acting suspicious because you were videotaping inside the store.
And y'all came out here like this? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's some shit.
So you see right there? That's the Clinton Police Department right there.
So if I was out in front of the Clinton Police Department, would y'all to call the police on me?
We are the police.
No, I'm just saying, would y'all have came out and fuck with me?
I just talked to you.
I just talked to you.
And that's what y'all doing now?
That's what we're trying to do is just talk to you.
We talking.
But you're being hostile.
How? How am I being hostile? Y'all got guns. I'm scared. I'm black. Y'all white. And then the black one came out here acting a damn fool like he gonna whoop my... You saw that? That's our bulldog, ain't it?
No, he ain't a bulldog.
He ain't a bulldog. We gonna see. Like he telling me we gonna... I'm gonna see what he know. Okay. I really don't even want to talk to y'all. Is he over y'all?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna have to call no supervisor out here.
If you want us to get one out here, we can.
No, I don't think I am. Because I think y'all smart cops.
What now?
I think y'all smart cops. I don't think I'm gonna have to call a supervisor.
We're not here to any kind of pain or nothing.
It's enough for y'all. I think it'll hurt. And I got the right to think it'll hurt. Shit. I don't need police for a man with a camera. I'm scared to shits. The shits. My stomach boiling. I want a cigarette, but I want to keep my thing up to stay inconspicuous.
Okay. What is your name?
What's my name? Do you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
You really think you need to know my name?
Yes, I do.
Why you think you need to know my name?
One, your face is covered up, completely covered. A reasonable person recording reasonable things would not do that. So
can I explain why my face?
Stop talking.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I explain to you? Listen, no.
You're done explaining.
No, you're done talking. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
Okay.
I'm done talking. See, I told you that was talking to you from now on. You ain't got nothing to say to me.
It doesn't matter. So
talk to me.
Oh, I'll talk to him. And you, hey, until you give me nothing, you're not gonna talk over me. You can't make me leave.
They don't want you here.
I don't give a fuck.
So you have two choices.
Man, you got one choice.
You can
leave me the fuck alone.
You can either leave.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm mad now. You can piss me off because you fucking with me.
I don't care what the hell I've done.
Can you make... Listen, I ain't doing that.
You can either leave. The owner doesn't want you here. So
I'm not on their property. I'm not on their property.
You can be arrested.
I'm not on their property.
She does not want you.
Let me get your motherfucking supervisor. Now.
Am I wrong?
Can I get your supervisor right now?
Hey, sorry, I haven't done anything.
You haven't? You haven't. Okay.
So, let me just ask you this. If you don't give your name, that's fine. Are you familiar with the city of Clinton?
Now, all I do know, I'm going to tell you what, since we do talking regular, I do know I'm on the public sidewalk.
Yes, sir, you are.
Doing something that's constitutionally protected.
That is true, yes.
And I don't have to say who I am.
That is true.
I don't have to tell you why I'm recording.
That's true.
Or nothing. So I'm through talking.
So the owner doesn't want you here.
I don't, and I can't, and I don't have to leave this public sidewalk.
That's true.
Okay, so you can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up.
I don't get what you telling me.
You can. I want him to shut the fuck up. Can I say that? I want to ask you this. I'll ask you again. Do I have freedom of speech?
You do have a freedom of speech.
You can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up.
You can kiss my ass and shut the fuck up. I got freedom of speech too.
You got to be more professional.
I've been professional with you. You was
no, you weren't professional. You walked up like a. You walked up like a sucker.
I'm a sucker.
You walked up like one.
Find out if I'm one.
You walked up like a sucker. Take that name. Take that bag and shit off. We'll see.
Need it.
Take it off and we'll see. You got the right one today, my boy.
I don't need
that shit. Don't scare me, man.
You don't scare me.
Go on about y'all business, bro.
But
our business is here in the
You think it is?
We work for the city.
Find somebody commit crimes then.
Great. Well, it look like you're about to do one.
You can't do shit till I commit it. You can't do shit till I commit the motherfucker, right?
Have you committed a crime?
No, and not finna.
Okay,
and haven't. So just get. So why y'all still here is the question.
Because a reasonable person is not gonna wear this on their face.
Guess what? Is it illegal to be unreasonable? Is it illegal to be unreasonable?
Well, we can have reasonable suspicion that you're
of what? Of what crime?
Because you're fake.
What crime?
I didn't say that. I said
you said you can have it. What crime could you have suspicion of me committing?
I didn't say that. I said we can have reasonable suspicion that you're about to do something.
Okay, it got to be a crime
because of the events and the characteristics that you're explaining.
Do he sound stupid?
No. A reasonable.
Hey man, you done. You done. You 10-8.
No.
You dismissed.
Yeah, you think you're
dismissed.
Can I explain something?
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
All that thing you're doing is...
You're dumb ass.
What you're not doing fine is there's two laws. You have freedom of speech. That is true.
I do.
There's two laws.
And expression right. And freedom of expression.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
But public profanity is a state law. And same as...
No, I ain't do no threat. That's just how I talk.
No, I said public profanity.
Listen, that's just how I talk. Y'all ready to take me to jail for that?
I'm
Did you commit a crime?
I haven't.
So nobody's gonna take you to jail.
Okay. And I ain't moving from here.
And disturbing the peace.
Congratulations. You want a cookie?
Disturbing the peace.
I told them I was hungry. I swear to God, I told them folks, I had the munchies. If they just give me something, I swear to God, ask that woman. She
told me that she asked you, can she help you?
And I said no.
You said no.
Then I said I had the munchies.
She asked, what do you need? You said you didn't need anything. She said, you asked, do you have some snacks? She said no. Well, now she's telling me she feels uncomfortable, and as well as her customers feel uncomfortable with you recording them inside the store.
Can I say this? You know it's going to be smart. You know I'm going to say something that got sense on.
On a reasonable day, not wearing what you are wearing.
Okay. I don't.
That is not a
when he get through talking, I'm going to say something. Okay. When he go, her uncomfortability can't stop the First Amendment.
You one of them. So here we go.
So you can get your ass in the car then. If you know I want to know.
You're not going to talk to me the way you want.
You can't stop me.
You can talk how you ever talk.
You can't stop me.
I'm not going to do anything.
You can't stop.
So exactly. As long as you're here, we can sit here and stay here.
Man, listen, I'm telling you. Come on, hey, let's go. Let's sit on the stoop over here. Come on, let's do this.
For what?
You said we gonna be here all day. I need someone to sit my ass down.
You want to move you in the corner, now you moving.
I'll be back when y'all leave.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna sit on this stoop because we gonna be here all motherfucking day.
Go ahead.
Can I get your name back, no man?
It's right there on the vest.
Her name is not right there. Shut the fuck up,
right
man.
On the vest. You can stop talking crazy.
What? I need your name. Can you write out like you would do the judge if you were talking to the judge? Thank you, man.
What's your name?
See what I'm saying?
Well, my name don't matter right now. I'm asking you. You work for the public, right? And it's your policy to identify yourself to the public when asked, right?
I am identifying myself right there.
I can't hear you.
Listen, if you stop talking, I'll tell you.
This is a problem.
Okay.
Victoriano 558.
Thank you, ma'am. I don't mean to be hot. He really came at me wrong. I'm so sorry for that.
When I walked up, you was already on.
I wasn't. What's man?
You was already talking to him
aggressively.
You already talking to me aggressively.
Oh, well, fuck it then. I be talking shit. Man. Listen, my anxiety is going. There's police standing around me. I ain't gonna lie. I am kind of tucked up.
All right. What would you like me to call you?
He called me good citizen. Oh, I know exactly what. Hey, that was my friend calling me. They told me not to tell y'all my name was. Hey, can I hear you? Hey, it's A-Y, 3 E's.
Okay.
Hey.
That's what people call you?
That's what they call me. Hey.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I'm gonna let you be. I explain the 2 laws that you could violate. Okay?
Yeah, you said
public profanity, cursing, F-bombs, stuff like that.
Ain't that you got First Amendment right? I really would challenge you on that. I challenge you right now on that.
But the 2 laws I'm waiting for you, public profanity.
So you saying I can't say pussy, dick, shit, and snot? I'm just trying to see. Okay, I thought so.
Just not in an indecent or vulgar manner.
Oh, so I can't say fuck him?
Yes.
Oh, I ain't gonna say it. No, that's it. That's the last one. That's the last one. All right. I ain't gonna do it no more. I got a little slide from this one. I got one. I got a little slide.
Those are the 2 laws.
Okay, I got you. And I wasn't doing none of that before y'all got here.
All right.
I swear to God. All right. This guy here, man, he's something else with himself.
This one right here?
Yeah, over talk me, man. He ain't got no reason to be talking to me.
When I got here, he was already
aggressively
talking to Chambers.
Chambers
had already said he's aggressively talking. So I advised him he can.
So it's your damn fault, Chambers. I'm thinking you the good. That's my fault, then. Listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro. That's my fault, then. It's his motherfucker. You did that.
Did what?
Because I was aggressive before they got here.
You were aggressive when I got here.
What did I do aggressive? I didn't answer the question.
Exactly.
Talk to me now.
When I got here, but it escalated.
Okay, but you know when I got aggressive? When you said, "Can I get your ID?" And I was like, "Oh, the fuck on."
I just asked for some kind of identification.
I just said no. Real aggressive, I guess. I just said it. But I do have the freedom of expression, though, right?
Yeah.
So aggressive ain't nothing wrong. So how did I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, well, at least Rick is still out. I like him. I like him. For real, I know you been on the force.
Probably 7 months now.
Just all right, hey, man, you gonna do good, man. Since you met me, man, don't violate them rights, man. That's all we ask. Saying my right to privacy and standing in public can't be denied. Just leave, y'all. It's just gonna make y'all look good if y'all just say, fuck this shit. I'm telling you, it's gonna really make y'all look good. For real. Cause they still out here, y'all look, they around me.
Does this make you look good?
I don't know. I'm just shooting a video. This is what I'm saying. I'm just shooting a video. Y'all trying to stop my First Amendment.
What is your First Amendment?
To free press.
Okay, what else?
Okay, I got something for you. I got one. If you tell me all 5 elements of the First Amendment, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave from right here. Not you. You look smart. Not you.
I already asked.
Y'all, you want me gone though? Tell me the 5 elements of the First Amendment. I'm saying, do you want me gone though? You said you want to appease they. Yes. So y'all come to appease their feelings, right?
Okay.
Did y'all come to appease their feelings?
We've already informed them.
Did y'all? I don't know what y'all here for. If y'all didn't come because she didn't want me here, I'm telling y'all how to get me away from here. If he give me the first 5 elements of the First Amendment, you don't.
Okay, just like you don't have to give me
anything. Okay, I'm trying to get out. I'm telling you, I know y'all don't want me here. If you tell me the first 5 elements,
we don't want
okay, I'm through it. I tried. I promise. Listen, I tried. I promise I tried to leave. You know, you don't know the first 5 elements of the First. Tell me then.
I have to tell you.
Okay.
I'm telling you what I'm here for.
So you just rather me stand out here and do this?
I'm telling you what I'm here for today.
Shit don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to me.
Up to this. So you got the attention.
What events? What events? Y'all solve crimes. Haven't no crime been committed.
Did I say crimes or did I say events?
What? I need to think it's crimes being committed around this motherfucker. Oh, it's Clinton that damn good that I'm the best thing smoking. Am I the best thing smoking right now?
Right?
No, I ain't never said that. I ain't know you. Asked my mom, she called me dumb as fuck. She said, well, you a damn fool. I said, I'm going to Clinton.
You know everything, so clearly you educated.
I know what I'm doing. I don't know everything. I just ain't gonna.
Mr. A, you have a good day, okay?
No, you didn't say it right. No, you didn't say it right. It's A.
Mr. A, have a good day.
No officer can lawfully demand your ID or block filming without reasonable suspicion. Always record every encounter, ask am I free to go, and request badge numbers. If they overstep note names, file formal complaints and share your video. Knowledge and composure are your best defense against tyranny. So, when an internal policy is abused to block your freedoms, what do? Stay tuned to see how calm, knowledgeable persistence of your First Amendment rights not only rebuffs their shutdown attempts, but also educates every officer on why policy can't trump your rights. Today's clip takes you inside a public library where two officers try to enforce an internal filming ban, claiming policy overrides the Constitution and demand the auditor's name. Watch how calm knowledge of the First Amendment and polite persistence not only rebuff their shutdown attempts, but educate every cop on why policy can't trump your rights.
Actually, your name, please. Are you recording?
I am recording, ma'am.
I don't believe you can have recording in the library. Are you already signed in, young lady? Okay. What's
So
your name?
I have to give my
Okay.
I have to give my name to enter a library.
Yes, everyone has to sign in here because we have a number of people that are allowed in each department of the library.
Okay, well, you could put good citizen.
Okay, you don't want to give your name?
No, ma'am, I do not.
If you don't want to give your name to enter, you cannot enter. Everyone
Where-
checks in with their name.
Well, I'm telling you, you can put good citizen down.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you our policy. Can you, if you want to take a moment, can you step aside so I can help this young lady behind you?
I'll
please?
step over here, sure.
You can step this way, sir.
Hey, you can step that way.
Yes, you can
Sir?
step this way.
Excuse me?
Would you mind stepping that way while we help this person?
He's also recording and he doesn't want to give his
Huh?
name to enter.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I asked you.
sorry.
What's your name?
What do you need my name for?
I don't know who you are. You're just a random guy coming up
Right,
to
but
me.
you need to check in. You want to check in?
I told her.
What?
She could use good citizen as my name. I'm not going to get, why do I have to give my name to enter a library?
All right, well, you can talk to the director. I'm not going to do this.
Fantastic. Okay, great.
We're just asking for your name to check in under, these are our procedures right now.
I understand that, ma'am. And I just don't want to give my name.
Okay,
I
then
don't see
you're
it.
welcome to not use the library, but that's what we're
Okay.
asking.
This is a public library?
It is a public library, and right now
So
these are the board of
I can use a public library because I'm a member of the public. I pay
Yes.
taxes.
And right now, under the conditions that we're living under right now, we're asking for everybody's name simply so that we can keep track of occupancy levels in the building to keep everybody.
Well, what was your name? I'm
Liz
sorry.
Burns.
Liz Burns.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just if you could explain to me, how does my name
So that we can-
assist you into?
So that we can identify you. We have a 2-hour maximum visit time right now.
Okay.
So that we just can keep track of who's in the building, so that when your time is up, we can come over to you and ask
Okay.
you to kindly leave.
Okay. Well, so I gave my name. You can call me Good Citizen, and you can refer to me as that. Are you going to check my ID as well, or?
No, sir, we're not checking your ID, and we're not trying to do this to be difficult. We're just trying to keep everybody
Me either.
safe.
I understand. I just don't see how my name
What are
keeps
you
everybody
looking to do
safe.
here in the library? What department are you looking to go into?
I'm just looking to go into the public library. That's all, ma'am.
Okay, do you have a library card with us?
I'm not going to answer any questions. I just want to go into the public library. You think it's funny? Okay.
Weird situation.
Okay. It's weird to you.
No.
To you.
Hold on, it's just a protocol. It's just a protocol.
I understand. But this is you can't bar people from a public
Mr.
library,
Citizen,
ma'am.
please give Tony your name. If your name is Good Citizen, then we will call you
I
Mr.
gave it to her already.
That's fine, then we will take your name I just as didn't
Mr.
ask you the full information.
Thank you. So what other information do you need from me?
What part of the library you were going to go into today, so we can keep track of occupancy.
I'm going to go to all parts of the library here.
Okay, well,
all
which
parts
part
of
are you
them.
going to go to first? This is something we ask of everybody.
So where do you have videos? Where do you have not videos? Excuse me. Where do you have books on the Constitution?
That would be downstairs in non-fiction.
So that's where I'm going to go. That's where I'm going to go first. Okay. Thank you.
So your time is nice to see you, Mr. Citizen.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Okay.
Just like
Thank-
everybody else. Thank
Great.
you.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
don't
you.
put that in my face.
I'm not putting it in your
Please,
face.
back up.
Yeah, no
I'm not.
is giving you
Back up.
permission to.
I'm not giving you permission to record me, so record that.
I am
We're not
recording.
giving you permission to videotape, okay?
I don't, ma'am. Can I explain
have a
it?
library policy that indicates if you'd like to videotape us, you have to ask us permission,
Okay,
sir?
ma'am.
Can you please turn that off?
Ma'am, can we have a dialogue here and a conversation?
Can we step outside? Let's
Yeah,
go
let's
three,
go
step
outside.
outside, let's go.
Come on.
I'm not going to go outside.
We're just trying to.
I'm not going to go outside, sir. I'm not going to go outside.
There's people that are trying to.
I don't know why I could just walk around the library peacefully.
No,
You're making a
cannot.
scene.
You cannot record. This is a public building. We have policies
You
here
just
You
I understand
cannot
that.
record people without our permission. You can record the building. You cannot record my staff or other patrons.
I sure can.
And I am not giving. No, you cannot.
I sure can, ma'am.
No.
I'm sorry that you feel I can't, but I sure can.
Then I'm going to call the police.
So you can do whatever you need to do.
You want to step outside so we...
No, I'm good, man. I'm going to stay right here.
All right.
I'm going to stay right here. Thanks.
May I ask why you're filming?
Ma'am, you already called the police on me, so if you wanted to have a proper...
Ask why you're filming?
If you wanted to have a proper conversation with me, you shouldn't have called the police on me.
Well, I'm sorry. You should have abided by.
I would have explained. Your regulations doesn't trump the U.S. Constitution, ma'am. And you're going to learn that today.
Sir, this is a.
I don't look. You have video cameras everywhere here, ma'am. So your video.
I do, and nobody looks at that videotape except me. Just like
If I wanted to look at it, I could.
No, you could not. No,
This
you
is this is a public library.
Yes, and you.
So that means that's public record. You need to keep your voice down, man.
You're causing a disturbance.
No, I'm not.
You're causing a disturbance.
You're causing a disturbance.
You're causing a disturbance.
Hi, sir.
Hi, how are you?
Well, can I ask why you haven't followed the library's requirements and what they're doing?
What do you mean?
They because of attestations and things like that with the COVID, they're trying to keep track because of numbers.
I gave them a name to use.
You did give them a name?
Mhm.
Okay.
Correct.
Did they tell you about their recording policy that they asked you to leave without or to stop recording?
Okay. Well, I want to explain. Well, what's your
Can
name
you
first?
Just let me know, Officer Lubold. Can you let me know why you're here?
Okay. What's how do you
Officer
spell?
Lubold.
Lubold.
Correct.
Okay. Badge 260.
Correct.
Great. I'm here today because that policy does not trump our constitutional right to film in public and publicly accessible areas. So I would appreciate it if you honored your oath to the Constitution and allowed me to go back peacefully on my way.
Go back where?
And wherever I want, because this is America.
Is there a reason why you feel the need to film in here today?
Yes, there's a reason.
Okay, you want to explain that?
No, I don't want to explain it.
Why not?
Because it's protected by the First Amendment, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm asking if you would like to explain why you feel the need to be filming in the library.
I'm going to say I'm conducting a First Amendment protected activity, and that's all I'm going to say about it. What's your name, sir?
Officer Cummings.
Cummings?
Yes.
And your badge number? I can't see from down here.
Badge number 270.
270. Okay, great.
I'm just going to review their policy.
Yeah, that's no problem. You can review it.
Are you here by yourself?
I'm not going to answer that. Thank you.
In terms of
He's supposed to ask questions. Our policy indicates that he.
Hey, sir, just to help you out, there's cameras everywhere in there.
Those are security cameras. They're
It's filming.
people are covered privacy violations, and he has no right to videotape people in this building. He can be videotaping what they're looking at, he can be videotaping what they're reading. This is completely against, this is violating their privacy here. And
How do you have privacy in public?
Is it public access
I can
building?
contact, if you want me to contact our attorney, I'd be happy.
Well, let's listen to the law enforcement officer.
Right now, you're in violation of our.
Let's listen to the law enforcement officer, ma'am. I don't know why you're getting upset.
To further have this conversation outside, just so let's get some clarity on it. For
Yeah, I'm not going to go outside now.
There are the patrons that are inside
I
the
know.
library
So
right
let's
now.
keep our voices down.
Sir, did you come in here specifically to try to have some type of engagement?
Ma'am, I can't force grown adults to act in a way that is not becoming of them. I've been very professional.
No,
I'm very, I'm trying to de-escalate the situation because she seems to not understand that I have a right to be here and I have a right to film. Whatever that paper that you have says is irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Well, we'll get down to the bottom.
Okay, great.
Okay. If you don't mind just standing up here with me, we'd be great to kind of get through this, okay?
I'm gonna
While we figure out exactly the particulars.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
a lawful law enforcement officer.
I understand
I'm
that.
asking you to just stay here for me.
And I
while we
understand.
Figure out exactly what's going on.
I understand that, ma'am. I understand you're a lawful officer, but am I being detained?
Right now, we're trying to figure out
So
exactly the policy.
I'm gonna. So since I'm not being detained, I'm going to politely refuse your request to stay with you, ma'am.
I'm telling you that you're not being detained for any reason other than we need to figure out the policy, we need to figure out the exact law. I am
So am I being
with you on
detained?
the Constitution.
I hope so. You took an oath to it, man.
I know, I did.
Okay.
I did.
I hope so.
Okay, so just let us get through this and be this gentleman that you're being, and just hang tight with me until we figure this out. We have a sergeant coming.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Maybe he can clarify things.
He does not want to leave. This is the library's policy about filming inside. So.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Good. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Sergeant Jones.
Sergeant Jones.
Yep. Shield 255.
255. Thank you, Sergeant. And your name, sir?
Officer Castle, 5263.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, if you try to keep other patrons off the camera, they haven't done a lot for you. Just if you could try.
I understand.
They have the right not to be filmed, especially when they're under the assumption in the library that no filming will go on without direct permission and consent from the library. So you can keep it on us.
Unfortunately, officer, they have no expectation of privacy in a public setting. This is a public building.
Do you know what the library's policy is on?
I do not know the library's policy, but what I will say, Sergeant, is that I know what rights are granted to me by the First Amendment, and I'm performing a First Amendment protected activity here today.
So
I'm not. Policy.
Do you want to read the policy?
No, because honestly, because it's irrelevant, because policy does not trump the Constitution of the United States. Anybody can write a policy, but that's not going to beat out our rights. It doesn't override the rights given to us by the United States Constitution.
And so what if some right do you think you have to be in the library when it has an explicit
First Amendment. I don't know if you're First Amendment.
I hear that, but elaborate on why this building you feel like is
Because it's public. It's accessible to the public, and that's it. I mean, it's a public building, so I have the right to film a public building. Just like, look, this gentleman right here, he has a complete right to film me and take pictures and do whatever he wants. I'm in public.
Okay.
If I go to your home, it's different because that's your private residence.
Well, there's no policy, so we're just gonna look through their policies and
Okay. Well, just policy. Like I said before, I didn't even speak to you. I didn't even speak to you, sir. I didn't speak to you. You too, sir.
So then I heard that you were and then I noticed you were filming it, and that's where I can't have filming patrons here in the library, and none of my staff has given their permission to do.
So, Mr. American Citizen, this is their
Good citizen.
Mr. American Good Citizen?
Good citizen.
Good citizen.
There you go.
This is their policy? Okay.
I can see it.
Do you want to take a look at it?
No, thank you.
Okay. So you are going against the library's policy?
And again, Sergeant, I would just make clear to you, just so you understand, maybe you can get a lieutenant or something, just to make sure, because I know what I'm talking about, and I know that policy does not.
Have it? You have it in writing? Or put it out?
Do you have a copy of the Constitution here, ma'am?
I'm sorry, can I get you one?
Okay, so you can hand that to the sergeant, and she can look it over. And you took an oath. You took an oath to the Constitution, ma'am.
Do you know what section it is in?
It's the First Amendment of the Bill of Rights.
So let's print it out, let's read it. And
That's fine. I mean, you can read it whatever you want.
entitled to have their own policies and procedures.
I'm sure they can have their own policies and procedures. Yes, I'm sure they are. But I'm not. They can't trump a United States Constitution. Okay. It's not bigger than the Constitution. The Constitution gives me the right to be here and film.
Okay.
And just go through. Otherwise, he's maybe I'll let it happen. He won't leave. He already asked. Yeah, he already asked. Okay. So I have to just let him videotape. How's your name? All right. And what do I do if patrons complain about the video? They don't want.
You inform them that they're in a public space.
I'm not speaking to you.
I'm speaking to you, ma'am. I don't know why everybody has to be so nasty around here.
Because unfortunately, you're coming here attempting to kind of provoke. I understand what you think you might be doing, but
Okay, so let me explain it to you.
They do have policy.
Okay.
Please
No, I'm gonna
elaborate.
explain it to you. So if you don't, our rights are like a muscle, right?
I understand.
So if you don't flex it and you don't work it out, it's gonna get weak, right?
What is...
So, I have the right to be here and film.
So you came here intentionally to just try to
I came
go
here to
against a known policy of the library?
I could care less, man, what the policy is here. I didn't even read it. But what I'm telling you is I'm here to exercise my First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas. That's all I can say.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
All right.
You have a great day.
Citizen.
Thank you.
Bye.
It was nice meeting.
The takeaway no library policy can legally bar you from filming in publicly accessible spaces. Always record every interaction, ask am I being detained, and request badge numbers. If they overstep note names, file formal complaints, and share your footage. Knowledge of your rights and respectful firmness will always prevail. So when your rights are threatened just for filming in a public space, what do? Stay tuned to see how calm assertion of your First and Fourth Amendment rights not only rebuffs their bully tactics, but forces a full dismissal. In today's video, you'll see two clueless officers demand ID and threaten arrest, despite having zero legal grounds, simply because someone's filming on a public sidewalk. Watch how calm assertion of your First and Fourth Amendment rights not only rebuffs their bully tactics, but forces a full dismissal. Stay tuned to see ignorance meet constitutional know-how.
I'd like to point out, so you are free to do this.
Yes, I am, sir.
See, if people didn't record people as their own business, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, well, I'm on my property. I can do what I want.
And so can I, because
Yes,
I'm
sir.
on a public sidewalk.
Yes, sir, you are.
You ever think about doing something else?
You ever think about minding your own business?
I am, but that's why you get paid to be out here.
Why don't you go fuck off over there?
No, I can hang out right here. It's okay. I'm on a public sidewalk.
Yeah, you are on a public sidewalk, and I'm on my property.
I know, that's why
I can do whatever the fuck I want. So then why are you in my face then?
I'm not in your face. I'm on a public sidewalk.
Nah, you're in my
away.
face.
I think it's...
You could walk away. I think you should.
I don't have to. But I also find it...
So why is this guy coming over here?
It's very insensitive to stand here and record people like this. Very insensitive.
It's also perfectly legal.
I didn't say it wasn't legal. I'm just saying it's very insensitive.
It's perfectly legal.
Well, very insensitive.
So why don't you go mind your business?
I'm minding business. I can mind whatever business.
I live in this neighborhood. This is my neighborhood. Sure. I'm welcome to record whatever I want.
100%.
And you can back off, dude. You are dismissed.
You are dismissed.
You're dismissed. You work for me. You are a public servant. You work for me.
Okay.
I pay your salary.
No, actually you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
my taxes pay your salary, dumb fuck.
That.
My taxes pay your salary, dumb fuck. Do they not?
You should look into
the car you drive, the house you live in, everything you own, my tax dollars pay for.
No,
so why don't you go fuck off?
No, they don't.
Fuck off, motherfucker. Yeah, you're being 100% recorded in live feed.
Okay.
Okay?
I think it's terribly insensitive, you sir.
I don't give a fuck what you think is terribly insensitive. I can record anything I can see.
I believe that.
Okay?
That's why I'm allowing you to.
My eyes are not subject to whatever law that you think in your head.
I'm not enforcing you.
Okay,
I am
then
standing
don't.
On a public sidewalk.
Then go fuck off, man.
You good? Yeah. Absolutely. Just trying to teach us gentlemen what right and wrong is in terms of public decency.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's legal and there's public decency. What's legal?
He wasn't gonna listen anyways because he passed by the car anyways. The guy would have made it to him. It would have been all on him. So don't give him the attention he's looking for.
You just got schooled, man.
Not schooled. Merely advised.
Advised. So fuck off. Thank you. He's still standing right here. He's still here acting like I'm doing something illegal.
I never said you are, sir. You're not doing anything illegal. At all.
I know damn right I'm not.
Nothing illegal whatsoever.
I know damn right I'm not. But you approach me for no reason other than I'm fucking recording.
Encounter.
It's not a consensual encounter. I didn't ask to be approached by you.
But I'm not forcing you to stay in here, so it is a consensual
This is, I'm on my fucking property, motherfucker, so why don't you piss off?
I'm not violating your Fourth Amendment rights.
Piss off.
I'm not violating your Fourth Amendment rights.
Piss off.
Please, tell me how I'm violating your rights.
Just piss off, man. Go fucking do something else. Go do your job. This is what my tax dollars are paying you for, to fuck around here? Go fuck off, man.
If this is what you think I'm violating, please tell me how I'm violating your rights. Tell me. Please, educate me.
Just go fuck off, man. You are dismissed. You are dismissed.
I believe you. But since I am on a public sidewalk, having a consent...
Do whatever the fuck you want to do, you dumb fuck. All right? Oh, now we got another one here.
No, he's fine. He's not involved. Just merely trying to educate him based on his...
You can't educate me.
Obviously not.
You can't educate me. You ain't got no education, man. You got 6 months of law fucking degree. Nothing.
Have your ID, please.
For?
We got dispatched out here just to...
We're just gonna verify that you're staying here, man.
Yeah, but I'm not committing a crime, and I do see any. When she stopped me the first time, she asked me about breaking into cars. I'm out here on the phone. That's all I'm doing. Okay. I'm walking around on the phone. Huh?
I said we got a call about people breaking into cars.
Right.
You told me you lived here, right?
Right. So what that got to do with me?
Determined because we got an updated
But I understand that, but I know my rights. I have not done anything wrong, and I don't have to provide you guys any idea. I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay. So how long have you stayed here at the complex, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know, since July, August.
What tower do you stay in, if you don't mind me?
I mean, I'm not finna, like I said, I don't have to disclose that information because I haven't done anything wrong. Okay. I be out here every day just talking on my phone. This is what I do. This is my midnight. This is what I do. Stroll? Yeah, I do a stroll. Just because my peoples, they get on my nerves sometime, and I don't like being in the house.
Fair enough.
So I'm always out here walking around. This is what I do. I talk on the phone. I can't talk on the phone.
And you're saying at no time tonight did you approach any cars, any people inside the garage?
I just literally, all I've been doing, I like I said, I walked the garage. I came through the garage. I walked from floor to floor. That's it. That's it. I walked from floor to floor. When she pulled up, when she pulled up, I was sitting on the staircase. That's all I was doing.
Did you come in? Let me ask you this: did you run into or come in contact with any female tonight that maybe either had an awkward encounter with or anything like that?
I haven't seen no female.
Okay. You didn't talk to anybody today at all?
No, I've been on the phone the whole time.
We got an update description with you with glasses on, so that's why I
came I've been walking around, but I haven't.
So once again, you got to understand, we weren't here. We're getting phone calls. Okay, so that's,
I understand.
Okay, so that's the reason why we're out here.
I understand.
Just like if you were to call us, you'd expect due diligence for us to do an investigation and figure out what was going on. Just like we have to provide with everybody else who sits in the table. So all I'm doing is kindly asking if you provide your name. We see you live here, and then we'll be on our way.
I mean, I don't mind providing my name, but I really don't have to because I haven't done anything wrong.
We're just asking you.
My name is Emmett. That's all you're gonna get. But I mean, I'm cooperating with you guys. But at the same time, I know my rights. I haven't done anything wrong. As far as me, it's not against the law to be scrolling out. It's not against the law for me to be in this garage, you know what I'm saying, scrolling, talking on the phone. Now, if somebody assumes...
Once again, if you're doing that, yes. But if you're here for nefarious reasons, we're not saying you are, you understand that we have to come out here. And
of course.
The expectation is if somebody calls and says, hey, this is what's going on because they have a fear or a concern, that we have to come out here and investigate it. So that's Emmett, okay? So that's kind of where we're at.
Damn, I mean, god damn, I can't even walk around, goddamn, and talk on the phone. I literally been on the phone for an hour and 30 minutes.
Not chill when I talk to you, right?
I mean, that's cool and all, but that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? My time is being interrupted from talking on the phone, finishing my conversation because I'm talking to you guys.
Get called here, okay, because we're getting called here by other folks that have concerns, so that's the reason why I heard
one person.
Yeah, but all it takes is one person to see somebody that has a concern.
Correct. But,
just like if you
but
see
what did she say she saw?
She said that you were going up to vehicles. She said somebody with your description, not you, just somebody with your description said they went from that tower over there to this tower over there.
I mean, yeah, I did walk from that tower, but I mean, I've been literally walking around. That's all I've been doing.
Well, maybe somebody that was coming home late misinterpreted your actions,
Okay, you're not in cuffs right now. I just asked you
I
what your
understand
name was.
that.
That's it.
It's,
Okay, we've come respectful. She already encountered you before.
yeah. I mean,
at you, so that's it.
yeah, and I'm cool with that. It's just like I said, my time, you know what I'm saying, means everything to me. And like I said, I literally had to interrupt a phone call because I kind of figured something when she approached me the first time. I kind of figured something was going on, so that's why I got up, I left. You know what I'm saying? I already knew she was coming. I saw you come in with your partner the second time. I hurried up, hey, let me go on somewhere. But I ain't doing nothing wrong. I mean, obviously I ain't gonna stick around if I was either. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's just I just graduated with my master's degree in criminal justice, bro. So I'm not out here trying to do anything. You know what I'm saying? I understand. That's why I got my camera out. I do this all the time. I travel from state to state doing this. But I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just on a personal conversation or a phone call. And I've been on the phone call for like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours on the phone.
Fair enough. Okay. Would you be willing to provide us with your last name and?
No.
Okay.
Because I haven't committed a crime.
Okay. That's it.
Cool. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Officer Herline of the Michigan State Police, the reason I pulled you around today is the chain on the front of the skid steer is loose.
Yeah, we're all the way up, we're coming all the way from Grand Rapids, so that front chain bounces off once in a while.
Okay. You have your driver's license on your registration, proof of insurance?
Yeah.
Do you have any ID on you as well, sir?
I don't answer questions.
Say again?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you though?
I don't answer questions.
All right. Well,
I'm just a passenger.
all right. Well, I still need to identify you. So, if you don't have your ID on you, do you have your name? Can I get your name?
Yeah, I got my name.
Could I get it, please?
I don't answer questions, sir. You're talking with them.
Where are you headed, sir?
Back to Newport.
Back to Newport. Where are you coming from?
Grand Rapids.
Okay.
Alright.
Just hauling stuff for a housing specialist?
Yep.
Is that who you're working for?
Yeah.
Okay. There's both of those. So, said you were going back to Newport?
Yeah.
All right. So, I do need to identify you, whether I need to take you down to the jail to identify you
So
or
you're going to
not.
violate my civil rights?
No.
You're going to violate my civil rights?
I'm not violating any of your civil rights.
But your traffic stop is with him, it's not with me.
I agree. But I still need to identify you.
I don't know what you need to do. The traffic stop is with him. I'm just a passenger
I need to
in the dark.
identify you. So whether or not I have to take you down to the jail to identify you, or you give me your ID, that's your choice.
And that's what you want to do to violate my civil rights. Don't I have the right to remain silent and just sit here? Your deal is with him, correct?
Yes. I still need to identify
he's the driver. You pulled over him driving. And just to let you know, this is all being audio and video recorded.
Okay, so you're being audio and video recorded.
I hope so, because yours comes up missing, mine doesn't.
Okay.
Mine's live streaming right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm a civil rights activist. I know what my rights are.
Okay, so, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do a quick inspection.
Okay.
I need you to turn all the lights on for me. I'll come up front, check all the lights, windshield wipers, horn. Go to the back of the truck, check the lights there. The same with the trailer, okay?
Okay.
After I get done checking that, I'll come back up the other side, take a look at everything, then we'll go over some more when I get back up here, okay?
Okay.
Alright. I just wanted to apologize. With everything going on, I just wanted to identify you. I didn't realize.
I appreciate what you guys do. Don't get me wrong. I got family that's police. But I definitely appreciate you honoring your oath and coming back and talking to me.
Yes.
But what you got to understand is with what's going on in the world.
I know, and that's. I wanted to identify you, and I didn't. I was thinking you were driving with him. I wasn't thinking passenger, and that's my fault. I apologize.
You're cool. I appreciate it.
And so I'm just gonna get this done real quick and get you guys back out.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if I can shake your hand, but thank you.
The bottom line, no one officer or security can lawfully demand your ID or search you without reasonable suspicion. Always record every interaction, ask am I being detained, and request badge numbers. If they overstep note names, file formal complaints and share your footage. Knowledge of your rights and steady composure is your strongest shield against abuse.
That's what your life is. If that's all you got going on for
your sergeant, bro. I need your sergeant ASAP, bro. I need your sergeant ASAP, bro.
But you need to...
Yo, stop it, bro. Stop it. Move back, bro.
Stop, lower your voice and
stop. Yo, this is freedom of the speech, bro. We got freedom of speech. It's my First Amendment right, bro. Relax.
So, for example...
It's the second time in 2 days I've heard that. That's...
For example, we have flawed workers. Yeah, so you told me I can just leave.
You can. Is anybody stopping you?
Yeah, the sergeant told me to be up here.
Okay, and if you don't, then what? You get disciplinary actions?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't care what Texas says. Louisiana says one plate. What do I need to give you my driver's license for? What law have I
committed? It's a traffic stop.
It is a traffic stop, yes, but what law did I violate?
Okay, because I'm telling you that. You
okay, but I'm telling you, Louisiana only has one plate.
I don't know.
I don't have to ID. I don't have to ID you.
Today's video shows two officers so eager to intimidate that they follow an auditor off duty down the street, demand his ID with no legal basis, and pin him against a car ready to arrest for refusing. Watch how calm assertion of First Amendment rights and refusal to ID forces these tyrants into full retreat.
They called you here?
No.
You stalking us?
Huh?
Are you stalking us?
Not stalking. I got a right to move around, just like you got a right
I'm just saying, are you following me, sir? I know you have the right to move around. I just want to know if you're following me.
Yeah, keeping an eye on you.
You keeping an eye on me? Why are you doing that for?
Level 1.
What's level 1?
On people versus the board. I could follow you wherever you go, sir.
Oh, yeah? You can follow me wherever I go?
How about the people that are committing crimes? What about them?
Why you don't go get criminals, bro? Stop playing with me, bro. I got a camera and I'm exercising my right, bro.
Okay, I'm not
so go get criminals, bro.
Okay. Look what you're doing.
You see my piece? They act like they clean. And you saw him in the other channel. You saw him in the other video. They act like they clean. But look at this dirty ass talking about he gonna follow me. What time you clock out? Because I have mad batteries.
Okay.
What time you clock out?
Not too long from now.
Huh?
Not too long.
Call your sergeant for me, please.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Call your sergeant.
I'm not going to call your sergeant.
Yeah, you're going to call your sergeant today.
No, I'm not going to call my
Why you not going to call your sergeant?
It's not in my policy that I have to. So.
It's not in your what?
My policy. I don't have to.
I need your sergeant because you're over here talking and you're going to stalk me and my son and you're going to follow me around. So I need to make a complaint against you for doing that shit.
Okay, if you'd like to make a complaint.
Call your sergeant. I need your sergeant on site.
I'm not going to call my sergeant.
You're not going to call your sergeant?
I could give you a phone number if you'd like.
What's your sergeant's phone number?
It's 914-422-6111.
Call his sergeant, say.
Okay.
Call him.
That's how you treat the don't mind, boss.
If I don't mind what?
On the sidewalk.
I'm in the parking spot, bro. I'm not on the sidewalk and I'm not on the street. I'm not on the street. So find something else. Go fishing to the lake.
Okay.
Go fishing to the lake. You heard?
Okay.
All right. You dirty ass.
Get back in service. No medical needed.
You calling?
What's your sergeant number again? 914-422-6111.
Make sure the body camera's on again.
Oh, trust me, boss. It's rolling.
All right, all right.
That's the police department. Yes, it is. You can contact the supervisor at that phone number. We need a supervisor here.
Yeah, we're going to call it. We're going to call it. Don't worry about it. And I'm going to make sure you keep it moving. Okay. All right? I'm going to make sure you go get to work. Go get criminals, bro.
Okay.
Stop stalking.
Hello. Can you send the sergeant to our scene that we got here with your officer?
Yes, we have an officer here stalking us, talking about he's going to violate our rights. Please send the sergeant ASAP.
I'm sorry? What is it? Where are we? Northgard. We're in Northgard? No. I'm Northgard. You're Northgard? Yeah, Northgard. You're Northgard? Yeah.
Northgard supervisor.
Northgard. Uh-huh. And you're at Mamaroneck and Martine. We're at Mamaroneck and Martine. Close enough. Close enough?
You won't be dismissed in a second.
Okay.
And you blocking people, bro. What are you doing, bro?
Are you sending them?
You blocking people, bro. They're about to hit you, bro. What are you doing?
Hello? You're blocking a parking spot.
I'm not, bro. This is not no parking spot. This looks like a parking spot to you.
Yeah,
huh?
It does.
It does look like a parking spot to you, my boy. Look. That's a parking spot to you? You got the lights on with no emergency, and you double park, bro. You're gonna cause an accident, and there's no emergency here. There's only two guys exercising the rights to record in public, and you decided to stalk them and follow them. What's wrong with you? How you gonna stalk me like that, bro?
I'm not stalking you.
Yeah, you said it. You admitted it. You gonna follow us.
Yeah.
And then what? You gonna shoot us?
No.
And then what you gonna do?
Just watch you.
That's it? That's all you gonna do?
Just like you're watching those people.
I'm watching you.
Okay. I'll watch you.
Name and badge number.
Shaw 128, sir.
I hope this is your sergeant, bro. This your sergeant right here?
Not too sure.
Not too sure. Not too sure. He's not too sure.
His card number's 23. No, it's not a sergeant.
It's not a sergeant. That's Backo.
It's total ascendant. We got a stalker here.
We're gonna report you. You heard?
Absolutely.
We're gonna report you. What's the problem? What's the problem here? How you doing? Thank you for turning on your body cam. What was your name and badge number for the record, for the course records?
He's coming here with an attitude and don't tell me.
You're not telling me your name?
Listen to me, guys.
Yo, stay away from my son, bro. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Keep your. Look at him. Look at him. My people, look at him.
Listen, yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Record
Listen
this.
to me. This isn't the time or the place to do everything. Stay.
Listen,
all I'm asking you to
stop
do,
getting close to my
all
face,
I'm asking you, I
sir.
can get as close
Stop
as I
doing
want
that,
to.
sir.
All I'm asking you, to do me a
Sir,
favor,
your breath.
please.
Sir, your breath.
I'm
Sir,
asking you to
your
stay.
breath. You might have COVID. You might have
need to lower
COVID.
your voice and stop making a scene.
Look at this, man.
Okay?
Look,
because that falls under
Look at this.
disorderly conduct.
Look at this. Personal
Okay?
space. Please respect my personal
Okay?
space.
I can be on the sidewalk just like you can, but I'm asking you to please stay out of the street. He's trying to get the last thing I want you to
Sir,
do.
your breath, sir.
The last thing
I need your
want you to
sergeant
do-
here. I need your sergeant here.
The last
You're
thing I
doing
want
this
you to
because you
do-
have a weapon. You're doing this to me because you have a
The
weapon.
last thing I want you to do is get hit by a vehicle.
Listen,
The last thing I want you to do is get hit by a vehicle.
Listen.
I can be on the sidewalk just like you can.
Stay away from me, bro. Stay away from me, bro. Look what you're doing, bro. My personal space, bro.
You don't have any personal space. I'm right here. You can always back up if
You got a
want.
gun. That's why you're doing it.
You can back up. No,
You're doing it because you got a gun.
You're acting like
Because you got a gun and I can't do nothing about it. You
can
heard?
do whatever you want.
I'm in the
But you-
sidewalk.
But you're
I'm waiting for your sergeant.
You're on the sidewalk now, but when I first came up here, you were in the street.
I was redressing the
You can't
officer
be-
that violated my
You were
rights, and
on
that's
the-
not the street.
No one's
I wasn't in the
violating
street.
your
I
rights,
wasn't in the street.
You were in.
No, here. I was here.
I'm not going
I
to
was
argue
here.
with you. I'm
So
not
why you
gonna
here?
argue with you. I'm telling you.
Why you here? Yo,
Lower
move
your
back,
voice,
bro. Move
lower
back.
your voice,
Move
calm
back,
down.
bro. Move
You're
back.
trying to get a payday. You're trying to get on YouTube or whatever.
I'm still gonna get it. This is a violation.
If that's your
This is a violation right here.
what your life
I'm still
is,
gonna get it.
if
This is
that's-
30,000.
If that's what your life is, that's what your life is. If that's all you got going on for
Your
you,
sergeant, bro. I need your
that's
sergeant
it.
ASAP, bro. I need your sergeant ASAP, bro.
Okay? But you need to.
Yo, stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Move back, bro.
Stop. Lower your voice and
Yo,
stop.
this is freedom of the speech, bro. We got freedom of speech. It's my First Amendment right, bro. Relax.
Up until the
Freedom
point
of speech and move
you
away.
have
You're gonna get me
freedom-
sick,
you have
bro.
freedom of speech.
Wow, bro. Your breath. Your breath. That's
Yes.
crazy,
Okay,
bro.
my breath. That's neither here nor there. But your freedom of speech ends up until the time you start making a scene and causing a public disturbance. That's when you have a problem. Okay? So if you want to go to jail, continue on with your behavior.
Just like you guys.
Okay?
We're not in nobody's face. He came up
Okay?
to us. It's on your camera. It's on our camera.
Dude,
Yeah,
I don't
he came
care,
up
bro.
to
I
us.
really don't care. I really don't. But if you continue with this behavior, you're going to end up getting arrested for disorderly conduct. Look, people are stopping what they're doing and taking notice of you.
I'm waiting for your sergeant. I'm waiting for your sergeant. I'm waiting for your sergeant. I'm waiting for your sergeant, bro. This is crazy, my people. Look at this. This is insane. Look at you see this? You see this?
Yeah.
He think we're in North Korea, bro. He think we're in North Korea.
No, we're in like the city of White Plains, bro.
He think we're in North Korea, bro. This is crazy.
Up until
I'm waiting for your sergeant. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
To do all this.
Exactly. So leave me alone if I have the right to do what I'm doing.
You have a
No. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. I'm waiting for your sergeant. I'm waiting for your sergeant. And I don't break the law. Like not like you. I don't break the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Correct.
You heard?
Stay
I'm
out of the
gonna
street.
get a bullhorn and redress you. You heard? You don't tell me what
You
to
have
do.
to get a
I'm gonna see you in your
permit.
precinct.
If you
I'm gonna
wanna
see you in
get
your
a-
precinct.
We don't have a precinct. That shows just how ignorant you are. Okay? So, if you want to use a bullhorn, be aware that you're going to have to get a permit first. Okay?
He said you had a precinct. He said you
Get
had
a permit first.
I'm gonna see you in your precinct, bro.
Okay?
You heard? Yo, move back, bro. What are you doing? Move the back, bro. You keep approaching me with a weapon. Move back away from me. Then go get criminals, bro. Go get criminals. I'm a journalist, bro. You're harassing me right now. Stop harassing me, bro. Stop harassing me, bro. Stop harassing me, bro.
Stop
Look what you're
yelling,
causing.
stop
Look what you're
crazy.
causing. Look what you're causing. You're
You're
going up
causing
to.
a
Look what you're
disturbance.
causing.
People stopping what they're doing and take notice of you.
Everybody recording. You're live right now. You know that? You know you're live right now? This phone calls are your precinct. Warning for what, bro? Leave me the alone, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. What? You gonna keep stalking me too?
Yep.
You gonna keep stalking me too?
Yep. What's your name?
You gonna keep stalking me too?
I'll keep watching you.
Oh yeah? Look at him, my peeps. Fight 3, bro. Talking shit because he got a weapon, bro. That's crazy, bro. Look at you, man. You little as hell, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. If you didn't have that gun, you would never do this shit to me in your life, you heard? And this gonna be the last time you do this. In your life, you're never gonna stalk a camera guy in your life, you heard? This is the last time. You're gonna go get criminals, like real criminals, bro.
Okay. I don't got nothing to do with it. I got nothing to do with it.
But he needs to stop yelling.
Where's your sergeant? Where's your sergeant?
You can come out here.
Where's your
and do whatever
sergeant?
You want.
Why you running up on him? You ran up on him. Okay. Nobody ran up on him. Yes, you did. You got
My people, your camera's on? Your body camera's on? Let me see that. Let me see that.
It's none of your business. It's none of your business.
I don't see it. I don't see it on, my peeps. I don't see it on. I don't see it on. Yours is on? Prosecution. I'm exercising my First Amendment right to record in public. Look at this. Look at this.
That's what he wants to do. Look at this.
Point to the floor, there. Point to the floor.
Look where he's standing. Look where he's standing. Look where he's standing. Look where he's standing, my peeps. Y'all believe this?
Break it. Break the arm if you want. Break it. Break it.
Look at him. Look at him.
Break it. Well, pick me up at the breezes, man.
Okay, you have any idea?
Do whatever you want. You can take everything you want from me.
Y'all believe this? Take how they act. Where's the sergeant?
And I asked for the sergeant. He never
Where's your
came.
sergeant? We're still waiting.
We're still waiting for the sergeant. Make sure you reset my shit. It's good?
Yeah, it's good.
I don't consent to searches or seizures. They taking everything from me right now. Welcome to North Korea.
What's this stuff out? Yeah, this guy. Let's step down with it. Let's step down with it. Well, it's a apartment store right here, bro.
They love doing this. They love doing this. Look at this.
They're about to break my arm.
Step on.
Sergeant, I've been waiting for you. Look what they did to me. Look for myself.
This is insane. You believe this? You're letting them do this? You're letting them do this. You're letting them do this, Sergeant.
Yeah. Just go ahead and do with this one. Because I put my foot on the sidewalk.
He didn't do nothing wrong.
Now I'm asking you, please, sir, step away. You're
Step away.
Governmental.
Look at him.
Sir, step away. You're
Step away.
Governmental.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Sarge, tell him I'm okay. Tell him I'm okay. Please tell him I'm okay. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not touching it. I'm good. Look at this one.
Him over here, him. You never seen the video.
He got up in his face too, Sarge. He got up in his face.
Can you tell my son where your precinct's at so he can come pick me up, please?
It's on the internet.
Can you tell me?
It's on the internet. Sorry, can I talk to you after?
The takeaway: no one cop or security may lawfully stalk you, demand your ID, or detain you without reasonable suspicion. Always record every encounter, ask am I being detained, and request badge numbers. If they overstep, note names, file formal complaints, and share your footage. Knowledge of your rights and calm composure wins every time. So when a non-emergency panic alarm is used to infringe upon your rights, what do? Stay tuned to see how firm knowledge of your rights and a calm refusal to ID not only halts their harassment, but forces them to stand down. Today's clip is wild officers respond to a non-emergency panic alarm, descend on a journalist filming on a public sidewalk, stalk him, demand his ID, and even threaten arrest. Watch how firm knowledge of your First and Fourth Amendment rights and calm refusal to ID not only halts their harassment, but forces them to stand down.
Are you videoing?
Am I videoing?
Yeah.
What is videoing?
Are you taking a video, sir?
Kinda, sorta, yeah. Pictures, video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're done because there's confidential documents in this area. This is vital record.
Okay, you should probably cover them up to protect that privacy.
No, I'm going to tell you to stop video.
No, this is a public building and I'm not...
This information that is passed where people are not standing, we don't have people videotaping.
That's...
We don't have, this is why there's a lock, this is why there's this.
Yeah, that's why I'm not in there. It's okay, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna go about my business and you can go about protecting the privacy.
Sure, and asking you to stop taking a video of our office space.
No, this is a public building and I'm in a publicly accessible area. I could record.
Oh my gosh, please.
Well, don't worry about it, man. Just go back to work. I'm not bothering you.
It's not.
I mean, if you're so concerned about people's privacy, you should probably go work on that, no?
I don't appreciate the attitude.
I'm not giving you...
I appreciate
Well, ma'am, you're telling me something that you're uneducated about. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're telling me to...
I understand this is a public space.
Yeah.
Okay, that it's City Hall is.
And I'm able to record, and that's it.
It's not.
Yes, I am.
No, it's not.
Yes.
You have confidential information.
That is on... The onus is on you to protect that.
Well, I guess...
So, stop giving me an attitude. Stop telling me what to do. Because I'm not...
asking you to please
And I'm gonna...
videotaping an area that has nothing to do with the public.
Of course, well, everything in this building does. Especially you. You work for the public, right? Can I have your name, please? You're not going to identify yourself?
Sir, I don't appreciate this, and I'm really a member.
Ma'am, just go back to work and go about your day, and I will. That's all. I'm not here to bother you.
I'm sorry, what is your name? And who do you work for? What's going on here?
I have the name right here.
I don't know what that is.
It says right here.
Because you're previous member.
Yeah, I don't give my name
I
out.
appreciate it. We have vital...
Do you have a business card?
I don't.
You don't have a business card?
I don't.
What is your name, your position?
My name is Barbara.
Okay.
My last name is Prentice. I'm the assistant city clerk. Okay. And what I'm doing is we have protected records behind here.
Okay.
I don't know what you're videoing.
Oh, well...
I don't know what you're...
Ma'am, your camera right there, do you mind shutting that off? I feel a little uncomfortable. Okay.
You're being very, very disrespectful.
Ma'am, I didn't approach you. I didn't ask you for anything.
This is what we do.
Great. So do it. Just go about your day, I'll go about mine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Here comes reinforcement.
How you doing?
I'll leave when it closes, yeah.
I think we're going to close the office.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You're going to close early?
Oh, look at this.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Wow. All for a camera, huh?
Well, we got a panic button activation.
Oh,
so
sweet.
Not necessarily, okay?
Sweet, over a camera. That's hilarious.
Is that watch real?
What?
Is that watch real?
What does that mean?
Is it real diamonds?
I'm not going to answer that. I don't know. Just, yeah. Is yours? I don't know.
Just asking. Yeah, this is a real iWatch.
Nice. Good name? Badge number?
Yep. Strime 47.
How do you spell it?
STREIM.
Nice. Sir?
Marshall, badge 34.
34. Sir? Name, badge number?
My name is Davis.
Davis.
28.
Awesome. Nice. Yeah, man. Wow. 4 offices for First Amendment protected activity. It looks
For
like
alarm activation.
it looks like they need a lot of education. So there's 4 offices here. Hopefully,
let's be clear.
one of you
Listen,
can educate them.
Let's be clear. It's for an alarm activation.
Okay.
Okay. So we didn't know what the problem was when we came.
Yeah, it's a little excessive. Maybe we should defund you guys on.
Maybe.
We'll close the office.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
The Department of Accounts is closed.
Okay.
Do they have any information I can for like email before they leave? I have no problem.
Email.
Yeah.
You can find everything on our city website.
So why you guys work here if you guys just tell people to go to the website? That doesn't make any sense.
You're looking for contact information.
Well, yeah. Do you have a business card, ma'am?
I don't.
You don't. Can you write your email and your name down just so I can pull some records? And then I'll head out of the office since you want to close. Thank you. I tried to explain to her what I was doing, why I was doing it. You did the same, and she's still ignorant about it.
Well,
no, she
we have
is.
a little more experience dealing with people recording. Not everyone does. So
Seems like I have a lot more experience than these people
I'll
here
say
working.
It's not usual behavior.
It's been the Constitution's been around for 300 years. Get up to speed.
Right,
You know.
but normally she doesn't have this happen every single day. So
Well, maybe I
it's
should come
something
back
that
every
she's
day,
not used
and then she'll get used to it. Because I think that's what I'll do. I'll come back here tomorrow, and the next, until she likes it.
They're closed Saturday, Sunday, just so you know. Just don't come back on those days. Won't be open.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Just give me some info.
You're a smart ass, huh? That's real professional. All right, well, off to the next.
Have a great day.
You do know the panic alarm has already been pushed and 4 officers got dismissed? Just FYI.
following me. I'm going to the academy. I'm out there 3 days a week.
How you doing? Good. Let's go. You got a name, badge number?
Sorry?
Name, badge number?
Name, badge number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't say it right there. What is your name?
What's that?
What is your name?
Mullen.
Mullen, thank you. You have a badge number.
I do.
What is it? 4. Sir?
Carter, 41.
Carter, 41. Awesome. You guys like sergeants or just patrol?
Patrol.
Just patrol? Yeah. You guys babysitting me?
No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Panic alarm already got hit. What is that? So I have a right to actually walk in this building and say nothing to anybody.
But you also can't ring their buzzer and go up there? And...
I rang their buzzer? Is that what they said?
Yeah, they said there's someone at the window that wouldn't leave.
Oh, wow. So, you're right, I didn't leave, because I don't have to, right? And if I did ring their buzzer, it's not illegal. If I asked them, if I asked, me filming in public is literally all I need to do.
It has nothing to do with filming in public.
No, it does though, because then what you do is you say you're disorderly. Well, I didn't say that either. I said then you go to the, oh, you're disorderly. You're stopping them from, it would be what, interfering with government administration, correct?
Well,
is that, because I just, hold on, Carter, right? Because let me just inform you of something. The other, I will.
Sure.
2 days ago, I just won a case against 2 chiefs, a prosecutor, and a dispatcher for the same exact charge of disorderly conduct and interfering with government administration. And guess what? They got dismissed.
We're having a conversation about
Done.
wasted time.
Exactly. So go about your day.
You're saying.
So go about your day.
I'm wasting my time.
You want to get in my face now?
I'm not getting in your
face.
face.
Yeah, you are.
My hands are over here.
Yeah, well.
But you're yelling loudly, so we're going to have a communication.
Oh, okay.
You're saying that it's a waste of my time and government resources by me being here.
It's wasting my tax dollars.
And what I'm saying is, you're wasting tax dollars by bothering those people.
I didn't bother anybody.
They're claiming you are.
So then
So
you
you
can
don't wanna
fight that in court with my camera footage.
Fine.
And then we can go from there.
Fine.
Fine.
How am I going to get to court from your camera footage?
If you put me under arrest for...
Did I put you under arrest? I say
No.
you're under arrest?
No.
We're having a conversation.
You're not even investigating. You're sitting here watching me wasting your time.
All right, because you wasted their time.
So you want to waste my time?
Sure.
This is definitely not wasting my time.
Not wasting mine either.
Oh,
You
man.
feel like I am? You're the one saying about wasted time.
Okay.
Not me.
All right. Well, I'm going to go back in there. So, to go waste their time.
You are.
As you say.
I did.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well, why don't you do something about it then? I dare you. I eat bigger pieces of bacon for breakfast than you, dude.
I'm sure. Are you threatening me?
Threat? You take that as a threat?
Eating bigger pieces.
Wow. Wow, you're sad. You're a sad soul, Carter. You take that as a threat, dude? You should probably resign, go to the private sector, and take off that firearm.
Sure.
Yeah. Getting all your feelings and emotions involved?
All of them.
I know, I could see it.
You can.
Alright, this camera's a career killer.
I'm sure it is.
I just killed one the other day.
I'm sure you did.
And I'm talking career.
I'm sure.
Not a person. Don't twist that up. We don't want you getting, uncomfortable now.
I'm not.
What's your name, badge number?
Investigator Davenport, badge number 3.
You didn't know your own badge number?
I recently switched badges.
Did you? So you just want to babysit me now? Is that what you want to do? Can't just let somebody exercise their rights? Don't you have better things to do out there? Some crime to fight? Is that all you can do? Just make silly faces?
Sure. Hey, how you doing?
Real professional.
It's gonna get nice outside.
What's up with your demeanor, man?
What's up with your
Why can't you just, take a chill pill, relax? But,
Do I look like I'm really...
You look
fired
very
up?
stressed out, man. You look very stressed out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just your attitude, kind of your body language.
Is it my body language?
Yeah, it's just, whatever, just kind of like you can give two shits about my rights or what I'm doing.
How are your rights being violated?
Well, I didn't say they were.
Well,
I never said they
why
were.
would I care about your rights? Probably ones.
Ones? Oh,
Ones
jeez.
of people?
Ones of people, huh?
Probably.
That's where you guys underestimate me.
Maybe.
You think I have you think I'm going to post it to Facebook with 15 friends or something?
No, I don't do social media.
No?
Nope.
Or you're going to learn about it in a few days.
Okay.
When you get thousands of phone calls and emails.
Okay.
So, in your department. And they're talking about how you guys are just standing around babysitting somebody who's exercising their rights. When you have other to do out there,
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, I could jump on that now and get thousands of people to do that right now, maybe you guys will get back to work and the phone calls will stop.
But we're supposed to be done right now. We're on overtime because you're up here and we got a call.
Oh, so it's my fault you're on overtime?
No, hey, it's not your fault.
Oh, so you're
I'm just
loving
saying,
this.
We're directed.
But what law are you protecting right now? There's no laws being broken, man.
People feel like they're being harassed.
They're being harassed, and let me tell you how they're being harassed, okay? Because I have a right to come in here, and I have a right to record my government officials in the course of their duties.
Absolutely.
Hold on. I also have a right. I also have a right to redress my government. Okay. I also have a right to get services.
Everything's on video in here.
Oh yeah, but the irony is that they call you because of mine.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you see where I'm going now? Do you understand what I'm talking? Well, like, with what I told you I did in there and in that office is exactly what I did. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. The camera says it all, right? So, but in that instance, when they flip the script and they say, "Oh, you're making me feel uncomfortable. You're harassing me by asking me questions, and I don't like the camera. You're now harassing me, and you're disorderly, and so forth, so on." But it's really not. It's not. I'm not stopping. The last thing I want these people to do is stop working. Really, because it's more money that taxes are being paid for no work getting done. Think about that. You know, like you two standing here is a waste of time.
You're absolutely right.
You know, I mean, who stationed you here?
Except for the fact that it makes these people feel safe.
Over a camera?
Hey.
Come on, dude. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
I'm
You
not
know?
saying me. We get cameras stuck in our face all the time. We're always up here. We wear.
Yeah, but they need to get used to it too, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't matter. They're public employees, you know? I could pull these cameras all day long.
Everybody.
You know, I mean, the Constitution's been around for how many years? 300 years? Plus?
I told you I teach constitutional law, right?
You did, yeah. So you understand where I'm coming from.
What you're doing here, but I do understand that you're not breaking any laws.
What is this country based on?
Freedom.
Freedom, bravery, right? Where is it? Where is it? I have two cops standing here, right? While I'm exercising a First Amendment right.
Okay.
Where's the freedom? I don't feel free right now. I feel...
You're not making people feel...
I don't care what they feel. I'm not breaking the law.
I'm telling you why.
But you guys aren't the feelings police. You guys are law enforcement. There's no law being broken. So why are you here?
Which means we're not making an arrest. I told you why. These guys feel more comfortable with me, with us here, and they've requested us here, and the sergeant at the desk, who I talked to, wanted us to come up here, and we're here. That's all.
And I know you're just doing what you're told, right? I mean, you can refuse, I'm sure, which, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. I would be telling myself...
Take police officers to refuse orders?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, why? Are they, like, are you on a leash or something? I mean...
No, we're a paramilitary organization.
Oh, paramilitary. Do you even know what... Wow, this is the second time in 2 days I've heard that. That's dangerous. Do you know what paramilitary is?
Yes.
It's a non-military organization that acts as a military.
Exactly.
Wow. And you act upon that?
No, when I get orders,
we have to file orders.
So, for example...
It's the second time in 2 days I've heard that. That's.
For example, we have to follow orders.
Yeah,
so you told me I can just leave.
You can. Is anybody stopping you?
Yeah, the sergeant told me to be up here.
Okay. And if you don't, then what? You get disciplinary actions?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
So I just
You get a spanking on your hand? They send somebody else up? You go home? I mean, what, you get fired? You have a choice, right? You have a choice at the end of the day, right?
That's what your actions are if we do leave.
My actions are literally, you know what, to tell you the truth, if you guys have, I'll let you know exactly what would have happened. If you guys came up here, asserted the situation, so there was no threat, told them that I'm okay doing what I'm doing, right? As long as he doesn't...
We didn't tell him. That's everything we've done. We came up, we've established there's no threat. I don't feel you're a threat.
And you still stand here, though.
Yes.
But that's what I'm saying.
Ask me why again.
I know why. Because your sergeant told you, okay, he's followed orders too, right? That went well. So...
No, because it makes them feel safer.
Yeah, that's sickening. It's really a sickening, fear-mongering...
That we make people feel safer is sickening?
From a camera?
It's not the camera.
It is the camera.
It's you're in a face mask, you're not...
Okay, so I take my face mask off and shut off the camera. You guys are still going to stand here, right?
Well,
come on, man.
You're working against me right now.
I've been doing this...
I could be home watching the Mets hopefully win their 100th game because all the games started.
You know what?
So you're kind of working against me right here. I don't want to be here.
Me neither. You know what? I would have been... Look, I would have been gone about 45 minutes ago.
101st game. Mets won the 100th game.
You know that, right?
What's that?
If you guys... When they got the panic alarm, right? And she assessed the situation, right? And then she knew what I was doing. She knew I wasn't a threat, right? And she walked away, and I went about my business. They went about theirs. I would have probably left 5 minutes later.
Okay.
But now that you guys are standing here, see, I don't leave until you leave.
So if I leave, you'll leave?
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Right? Yeah.
Dude, see what I'm saying?
The bottom line: no alarm button policy or oversized ego gives anyone the right to stalk you, demand ID, or detain you without reasonable suspicion. Always record every encounter, ask am I being detained, and note badge numbers. If they overstep, file a complaint, share your footage, and let your knowledge of the Constitution protect you. Imagine a simple stop over a missing license plate turning into a heated confrontation about your freedom to record and your obligation to comply. In this video, tense moments unfold as officers demand ID and refuse to acknowledge Louisiana's single-plate rule, while citizens stand their ground defending the Constitution.
Did absolutely nothing wrong?
Hello, how's my night?
Good, about yourself?
Hi, I'm Officer Lasoya with the Almost Park Police.
And your badge number?
I'll get you my badge
No,
number.
I need your badge number. That way I can identify you properly.
Right now, but the reason why I pulled you over, sir, is because you have only one license plate in the back. It's two.
This is Louisiana plates, and Louisiana only requires one plate.
Okay, well, Texas, it's 2 plates.
I don't care what Texas says. Louisiana says one plate. What do I need to give you my driver's license for? What law have I committed?
It's a traffic stop.
It is a traffic stop, yes, but what law did I violate?
Okay, because I'm telling you that. You,
Okay, but I'm telling you, Louisiana only has one plate.
I don't know.
I don't have to ID you. I don't have to ID you. I am not breaking no law. I'm not breaking no law. You're going to understand this right off the bat. I ain't breaking no law. If you can tell what law I've broken, then I'll ID. Louisiana only requires one plate, people. Is that your sergeant that you just called?
Yes, sir, it is.
All right, congratulations.
So the reason why I pulled you over, like I said, I didn't know how long you've been in Texas. I did.
It doesn't. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you. What's your name and badge number? Can you get your light out of my eyes?
Turn down the light.
Turn down the light.
No.
Turn down the
So
light.
you're back here in Texas now, huh?
Daniel.
Turn down the
You're
light.
back here in Texas, Daniel?
Am I back here in Texas?
Yeah.
I don't answer questions.
Okay.
Turn down your light.
So here's the thing. Let me talk to you real quick.
Okay.
All
Turn
right?
down
the light.
So here's the thing. No, I'm going to look inside the car.
No, you're going to give me my
Yeah, you're going to turn on the light.
Daniel.
Get the light out of
Daniel,
my eyes. Get the
real
light out
quick,
of my eyes.
You listen to me?
Are you going to listen to me?
No. So here's the thing.
No, there is no here's the deal.
So the officer didn't see the plate, okay? So she didn't see
She's
the
right
front
behind me.
plate.
She's seen that plate.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Don't argue with me.
I can argue. I can speak when I want.
Daniel, don't argue with me, Daniel.
I can argue with you if I would
the
like.
thing is, okay, when she saw the front light, that you're missing a front license plate, okay, she didn't know if it was a Texas until she got behind you.
Okay, but once she got behind me, she should have not even pulled me over. She had plenty of time to see that it was a
Listen
Louisiana
to what I'm
plate.
telling you.
I don't have to listen to you. I am doing nothing wrong. Y'all could be
No,
dismissed.
I'm trying to explain it to you.
Okay, but she saw the plate.
That's exactly what I'm trying to
You
explain
can stutter
to you.
all you want. She saw the plate.
That's exactly what I'm trying to
Then
explain
she
to
should have
you, Daniel.
released me. She should have
That's
released
exactly
me.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Then why are you?
Then why did you even come? Why didn't she dismiss
Because I'm
me?
trying to explain it to you.
Okay.
You already explained it. Bye bye.
Get that light out of my fucking face.
Go ahead, take off.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Bye.
Y'all are dismissed. What's your name and badge number?
Go ahead, get out of here.
What's your name and badge number?
Hurry up.
No, I can sit here all I want. You pulled me over. Quit telling me, quit giving directives. Bye.
Do some lightness. How you doing, man?
Good, yourself?
Not too bad.
Just because we're trying to keep him cooperative, you guys can kind of like hang out just behind the car so you guys aren't being seen by him.
I'm behind the car,
Just
bro.
like as long as you guys stay back here, we're good.
Yeah, well, I'm in public, bro. I'm not gonna step any further. I'll stay right here if that's all right with you.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like I don't want you like moving in. That's all I'm asking.
Can you hit the lights?
Yeah. I was just because I'm trying to keep him cool rather than having him standing.
Yeah, what's your name, badge, real quick?
Quayar, 1535.
1535. Is it the first time I ever talked to you before?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
You never talked to me before?
No, sir. I don't think so.
All right, yeah, cool.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're just trying to keep it cool, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it, bro.
Do your thing, man. You don't have to do those tests, man.
What was that?
He doesn't have to. I'm just letting him know he doesn't have to do those tests.
Hey, I love you, bro, but like, I'm gonna do the tests anyways, bro.
All right, man. Just letting you know you have rights, bro.
Hey, but remember when I asked you not to be interfering with the investigation?
That's not interfering, bro. Freedom of speech is part of the First Amendment. Part of freedom of speech is the First Amendment, bro.
Yeah, but see how we're trying to conduct this stuff right here?
You know what? I wish lawyers would actually come and do what I do,
they like to get paid for their information, for knowledge of the law. Yeah. Did you let him know that he has rights?
That's what my partner's doing right now.
No, he's not. He's trying to get him to do the test.
You know the how?
How what?
What the conversation is going on.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly how these conversations go.
But like I said, I just asked you if you could just not.
But freedom of speech is not interfering, bro. You have to know that. That's the sad thing. All right, that's fine. But let me ask you this then.
Okay, go ahead.
What's the 5 fundamental freedoms of the First Amendment?
5 fundamentals.
This is part of your oath, bro. You swore an oath to this. You can state this. It's not an opinion. It's part of your job.
Slow it down. Sworn oath to what?
I've been doing this a long time, bro.
Okay.
All right, I've been doing this a long time.
If I can do me
here
a
in
favor,
Bakersfield for about 7 years, I've been doing this a long time.
If you talk to him again, sir,
are you gonna arrest me?
I don't want to arrest you. I'm just gonna have you step back further, okay?
Bro, it's freedom of speech, man. It's freedom of speech.
That's all it is, okay?
But you know what? I already asked him a question. He already said he's gonna do the test. He's happy to do the test. And look, man,
I'm just asking not to interfere anymore.
I'm not interfering, bro. I'm not interfering, man. But look, First Amendment is.
Tell us not to talk to him.
Real quick, bro. Real quick.
You can't tell us not to talk to him. That's part of the First Amendment.
I've been nothing but cool with you guys.
Yeah, me too. I've been cool with you.
Give it first name so I can call you by name.
I can't give you my name. I'm under policy not to give you my name.
Okay. What can I call you by? Are you okay with sir? Or
absolutely, I like that. Yeah.
You as sir as well? Or?
Yes, absolutely.
So real quick, the 5 fundamental freedoms part of your job, right? I'm guessing you don't know them because you won't state them.
Well, I don't. What do you mean fundamental freedoms?
First, we have the freedoms. You have the amendments, right? It's in the Bill of Rights. It's in the Constitution. Did you not swear an oath to the Constitution? There's the First Amendment. Second Amendment is a right to bear arms, right?
So you're saying like
Second
freedom
Amendment,
of speech, freedom of press, all that stuff.
press, religion. What else?
Okay. Well, the 3 of the main ones are freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of religion, right?
Religion, assembly, and petition.
Okay. So
Five fundamental freedoms, bro. The First Amendment.
Over here, you're talking to him while he's doing stuff. Okay. That's all. Like I said, remember how I said earlier 2 seconds ago? Hey, bro, as long as you guys stay over here, don't bug him. We're cool. We're trying to keep him cooperative.
Okay, let me ask you this: what if I'm talking to my live stream right now?
You weren't though. You were talking to him.
How do you know?
You yelled out to him, "Hey, bro, you have rights."
I could have been talking to my live stream right now. See, you can't be the arbiter of my free speech, bro. You cannot tell me what I can and cannot say. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
I know that, bro. But the problem is you really don't know the rights that we the people have, bro. I just proved that. Okay. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm glad you proved it. However, we're trying to conduct an investigation right now, and if you keep talking to him, I'm going to have you step back even further. I really don't want to do that. I'm trying to allow you to have your rights right here. However, if you keep talking,
well,
I'm going to have to ask you to go further.
Well,
okay?
I already did, bro.
No, you didn't.
I didn't what?
We don't allow us to have anything.
Okay, yeah, but I'm having to come over here and talk to you.
Yeah, that's true, bro. You don't allow my freedoms, bro. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You don't allow that. You don't allow that.
No, I'm not talking to them because they weren't coming over here and talking. They understand the concept, the dynamic of respect, right? Clearly, you probably don't respect us, and I get it.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's not true, man.
I get it, bro. Just
that's not. See, now you're doing something you're not supposed to. You're opinionating, and you're not supposed to do that. Hey, bro, we're keeping a respectful distance, man. You're welcome to put up some tape as well.
I don't mind you guys filming whatsoever. It does not bother me.
Yeah, you can't mind, bro. You can't mind. Even if you did mind, it doesn't really matter, bro. We're being a respectful distance, man. And I'm gonna let you guys do your job, man.
My thing is, I'm good with you guys filming. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. Just don't get in the way to where I'm having to think about you so I can pay attention to him. That's my thing.
We're not trying to, man. Thanks. Hey, try not to push your weight around so much, man. You know, try not to push your weight around so much on the people, man. Like, you know, it's supposed to be a reasonable distance, bro. And we're not trying to be unreasonable when we go in there, you know.
My biggest issue is that all we're trying to do is do compliancy. I understand drunk people get a little hectic, and I just don't want no one to get hurt. At the end of the day, we're just trying to make sure that, unfortunately, he makes a bad decision. That's why we're going to be going to where we're going. And luckily, no one got hurt from this decision.
Right. And I don't agree with drunk driving either, man. You know, I was actually narrating into my chat, telling the people, you know, on New Year's Eve, this guy made $300 delivering beer for people, tips and everything, yeah. And so, I'm thanking the people of Bakersfield for ordering their beer, not going out and drinking and driving. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't encourage that kind of behavior, man.
Like I said, man, the only thing that we're trying to get is compliancy, because like
that's the problem, though. You want the people to be too compliant. Yeah, you can't. Not everyone's compliant like that. Then when people don't comply, you guys use brute force.
I did not believe that we used any brute force in this guy. All we're trying to do is just talk to him.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're good. No, I understand that not everyone's going to agree with everything we do. It's just that's how life is. That's just being human.
The problem is, bro, is I've uncovered a pattern of cops not even knowing the rights of the people, and that I think that becomes dangerous for the people and also for you guys as well, man.
Yeah.
I mean, what if you overstep those boundaries and that guy's gonna fight you, bro?
Yeah.
He's gonna fight you for his rights. You know what I mean? And it makes it dangerous for the people.
Like I said, man, that's why I spoke to you earlier. All I asked was like, hey, man, just don't be bugging him. And there's no issues here recording. Like right here, like we're having a just normal conversation. There's no issues with it. Like I said, the only thing is that people that are intoxicated to a certain level tend to have mood swings. We don't know how they're acting, especially not everyone's most comfortable with a camera in their face. And I would just did not want him to do something that he's possibly going to regret.
To be fair, though, I have seen and I have been on many interactions with police officers where police officers escalate encounters, bro. They talk down to the people, piss them off. Even family members, bro. You know, at your house, you and your family members, you don't like nobody to talk down to you, right?
I can agree with that. There's some officers
that's why it's important for me to come out and record and ask questions and document, bro. This guy right here.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
You alright?
Why are you recording our stuff?
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Is there a reason you're recording the cars?
Why you came up on me like that?
Because you're looking into our vehicles. That's
why you came up on me like that.
Because you're looking into our vehicles.
Why are you so aggressive?
I'm not aggressive.
You are.
I'm asking you why are you looking into our vehicles.
Why are you so aggressive?
You need to.
And you have to be reminded to turn your body cam on?
No, my body cam is on.
What's your name and badge number?
Mandaro 18915.
And yours?
Altobano 26485.
And then
Altobano 26485.
Why are you so aggressive? It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Why are you looking into our
so what? Whose cars?
This is the police department's cars.
Who pays for them?
New City of New York.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I can look at them, I can touch them.
You cannot touch them.
Yes, I could. Fuck you mean I can't touch them. Yes, I could.
You cannot.
Yes, I could.
No,
I pay for them, right?
You do not pay for them.
I don't pay for them. Who pays for them then?
City of New York does.
Where am I at?
Police department.
Where am I at? I don't pay for these cars with my tax dollars?
Not for that.
Yeah, you need to do your job. You need to learn your job better. I can touch these cars all I want, bro. Yeah, I can't break into them, but I can touch them.
You cannot touch them.
Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I could check on the wheels, make sure the wheels are good. I can look at them. I can do all that.
You need help?
Do you need help?
I don't need help. I'm asking if you need help.
I don't answer questions.
You need help?
I don't answer questions.
You need help?
You go back to work.
We'd love to go back to work. You're the one standing in front of our car.
Go ahead. I'm on the sidewalk.
What does that do not standing in front of our car? You're still standing in front of the car.
Whatever I want. I'm on the sidewalk.
What does the sidewalk have to do with anything?
That means I can be on the sidewalk wherever I want.
Okay. You can't be filming the inside of the car, though.
Says who? Who said that?
Says who?
Yeah, who said I can't film inside the car?
It's the law.
Am I detained?
You are not detained.
You're not detained.
So what law is that?
What? I'm not saying you're detained.
So what law am I breaking?
You're not to be filming inside the car.
What law is that? What law is that? Some shit you just made up? What law is that? I'm in public. I'm on the sidewalk. That means whatever I can see from public, I can record. Right? You know that, right? You know the First Amendment, right? What law is that? State the law. Just making shit up as you go along.
I'm just not gonna
You
play
always
your game.
do that? You always do that? You always
I'm not gonna play your game.
You always just make shit up as you go along?
I'm not making anything up. I'm just not gonna play your game.
You plant drugs on people?
Absolutely not.
So why is he making up laws that don't exist?
He's not playing the game.
He said I can't film inside the car. So go back to work. I told you that. I'm not detained, so why are you still talking to me? I'm not detained. Why are you still talking to me?
You're not detained.
Exactly.
You can
so why are you still
free to
talking to
leave.
me?
Why are you still here?
If I'm free to leave, I'm free to stay.
Then why are you still here then?
If I'm free to
you don't
leave,
want to
I'm
talk
free
to
to
us,
stay.
right? So then why are you still here talking
I'm
to
filming
us?
the cars like I was doing before, peacefully, minding my business. You came up mad, aggressive, yo. Ran over here, your friend had suspicion is not a crime.
It is a crime.
Suspicion is a crime?
Suspicion of looking into vehicles is. We get calls for it all
What
the time.
crime is it? Is it a misdemeanor or a felony?
Comes over as a 1010 suspicious person looking into vehicles.
Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
Depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to look for government documents? Are you trying to
whatever I can see from public, I can film.
Why are
if
you
you don't
still
want
here
people to
talking
look
to us?
inside your car,
Why are you
put a
still here
fucking
talking?
tent.
Why are you still talking?
Why
to
y'all
us?
just make up laws like that? And crimes, you just make up crimes?
No, not at all.
You just said suspicion is a crime.
Suspicious person is a call that we get all the time.
Is it a crime?
It's not crime to be suspicious, no.
Exactly. That's what the
Do you
question
need
was.
help at all?
Is suspicion a crime? I told you I
Do
don't
you need
answer
help at all?
questions. The question was, is suspicion a crime? Are you high?
I'm not high at all.
Or you just hard of
Do you
hearing?
take any medication?
Are you drunk?
Absolutely not.
You sure?
100%.
Okay. Suspicions of crime, can't look inside vehicles. What's next? What else?
Do you need any type of
I
help?
don't answer questions. I told you that
Do you need any
already.
type of medication, or do you take
Are
any
you,
medication?
you need an
at all?
ambulance, sir?
Do you need? I'm asking you. if
You
need an
okay?
ambulance. I'm asking you if you're okay.
You got ADD or something?
I do not have ADD. I'm asking you if
So
you're
you
okay.
can't, you don't listen well?
I listen fine.
I told you I don't answer questions.
Are you still talking to us?
So
though?
stop asking. Stop
No,
asking me
I can ask
questions.
questions.
Next time you find yourself facing aggressive demands from police, remember that knowledge is power. Stay calm, clearly assert your rights under the First Amendment, and record every interaction. Compliance should not mean surrender of your freedoms. Stand firm, educate officers when possible, and help raise awareness so everyone can protect their constitutional rights.
Face while I'm having
Ma'am.
a conversation with my sister that's going through chemo. You let me through that,
I'm
okay?
just asking questions, ma'am.
Go up on your day. Go up on your day.
Your personal day has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
you're
us.
getting face after it.
I'm just asking a question.
Walk. You're not
Why-
allowed to stand back. What's the definition of interfering?
Stand back.
What's the definition of interfering?
Sir, I don't have time to deal with you because you're dealing with a traffic
You're
stop,
dealing with a
okay?
traffic stop. You got 4 fucking units here. Hey, you think those?
In a public confrontation that starts with a simple request for information, tensions quickly rise as one individual exercises their right to record while others react with hostility and defensiveness. What begins as an ordinary interaction between a citizen and police officers escalates into a heated exchange about authority rights and respect. As the man calmly documents the situation, questions arise about accountability, respect for public rights, and the way police officers handle uncomfortable situations. Can a citizen truly challenge authority without consequences? Or does the system push back in ways that make it difficult to do so?
Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Sure. Right here.
I'm sorry?
It's right here.
What's that?
My name and badge.
Could you please state your name?
You have a picture of it.
Well, it's a nice thing to say, right? Nice thing to do.
Get out of the road.
You guys are on the road.
Because you're in it. You want to be a wise guy? Get out of the road.
I'm trying to ask questions.
That's fine. So keep moving.
Okay, can I have your name and badge number?
Yeah, it's right here. You got on camera, right? So take it and go.
Is that how you guys treat the public?
No, you're in the road not listening.
I was trying to speak to you guys.
For what reason?
Well, that would be, it would be nice if.
Having a conversation. What did
And
you
I
do?
waited until you were until you
what
finished.
reason?
We're working on it.
Better to do.
Listen, don't be disrespectful,
I'm
bro.
not. I said, what do you guys need?
Well, that's not the way. That's not the way.
We're here for a reason. What do you
So
need?
are we. We're working on a story about the police,
All right,
and
well,
you
we're
guys
not
are being
comment.
absolutely rude.
No, not really. You're in the road not listening.
I was trying to speak to you. I crossed with her because
I gave you, and you're both in my face while I'm having
Ma'am.
a conversation with my sister that's going through chemo. You guys bother me through that,
I'm
okay?
just asking questions, ma'am.
Go up on your day. Go up on your day.
Your personal day has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
you're
us.
getting in my face after it.
I'm just asking a question.
Walk. You're not
Why-
allowed to block the sidewalk.
We're
Move.
not. We're working
You
right
are-
now.
You are blocking it.
We're working, sir.
Move.
We are.
Okay. So
We are. Why are you being rude to
You
us?
leave this area. You guys have nothing better to do. You have no
We're-
jobs. Let's
Yeah, we
go.
do. We actually do.
Really?
Yes,
What
we
time
do.
is it today?
Yes, we do.
Go.
You're being rude. You don't have the right to. You don't have the right to do that to us. Oh. Hey, Sergeant. After you're done with him, can we speak for a second? All right, cool. She openly disclosed personal information about her current situation, correct? And she took out her anger on me. And her partner did. Well, I have the full video, so you can go
I
ahead.
was standing talking to a family member.
And as soon as you were done,
your boy came up like this.
no, I
What's your
did
name
not.
and shield?
Look,
have the
you need to chill. You see what I'm saying? She's emotionally unstable for the job, as you can see, right? As you can see, the behavior that she's having right here in front of you, we're gonna show
thousands of viewers, sir. You know, and it's a shame that we go around the whole country looking for good cops, because we go viral multiple times for showing the good thing, but we also highlight the bad. This is my job. I've been doing this for 6 years, and they see a camera guy, right? And they want to, and they were demanding press passes. No agency in the United States, no government agency provides press passes. You understand? So
were you somewhere inside?
we were right here on the sidewalk, right here. She says you saw how she got real close to me? I'm gonna show you the video, sir. I never got to her face like that. She was standing on the corner on the phone, and I filmed her from here. And I walked up to here, and I asked her a question. So she's lying. She had a body cam. I don't know if it was on or not, but my cameras were on. How you doing? Hi, Sergeant. Nice to meet you. My name's Enrique.
Hey, my name's Tim. Nice to meet you.
Nice, Tim. Well, we're working on a news story here in New York City. We go around the whole country. I've been working as a citizen journalist for 6 years, and this is my job. My videos are being taxed. As long as I don't interfere or loiter or anything, I have absolutely the right to film you guys. As long as I don't interfere with your job, you guys can't interfere with mine. And this lady right here is emotionally unstable for the job. Earlier today, as I was telling your partner, Sergeant, right here as well, that she and her partner were either considered, I don't know, by the New York state law, were considered harassing me or engaged in disorderly conduct. Okay, these people, you guys have a firearm on you, and you guys are the good guys here. So there's no way in hell that a police officer can go against anyone that's exercising their rights, first of all. I was never rude. I was never disrespectful. All I did was ask her a question. And I have everything on video, by the way. So I came around here. I said, I figured there'd probably be here. And God always does the right thing, because you see, now she's not by herself. Now she's with her superiors right here, and she can't act the way she did. So now when I was explaining, Sergeant, oh my God, how can I say your name, brother?
You gotta try at least.
You're Sergeant Kalo Garopoulos? Nice. Well, I was speaking to the sergeant right here, explaining to her how she earlier brought up a personal situation with her life, and took the anger on me. You know, she's like, my sister's got cancer, and da 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 da, and she got all up in my face. Her partner is a tyrant too. The guy that was here, white guy, I forgot his name, but it's on video. But he also made threats and forced me to leave the sidewalk for no reason. I never broke the law. I never did anything like that. So how are we holding police officers accountable for these actions? I go around the whole country. I put up complaints. Nothing ever happens. Police officers still keep the job. No one listens. But we have thousands and thousands and millions of people that actually watch these videos on a yearly basis in our platform. And even if the officer over here continues to do this behavior day after day, I make sure that this is documented and it's published on the internet forever, because I can't put her behind on a patrol car. I can't handcuff her myself, even though I'd probably let her handcuff me in a different situation. But I'm just kidding. But out of all jokes aside, sir, she broke the law earlier, along with her partner. And what do we do? You know, I can show you proof. I know you're not going to arrest her as if, you know, a regular citizen broke the law, which, I mean, I don't understand why. If I showed you probable cause that this woman right here was indeed engaged in harassment and disorderly conduct while in the possession of a firearm, and she's looking at me very scared right now because she knows what I'm talking is true. She could literally lose her job. Like, I don't understand. I'm not here to looking for a lawsuit, because if that's what I wanted, I would have gotten a lawsuit a long time ago, years ago. I started working 2018. This is our birthday coming up right now, actually. Oh, I think it's today. Oh, holy, I think today is our birthday on the internet. So our 6 birthdays. And which is We're just nice people, bro. We're trying to look for the first reaction on how you guys react to citizen recording you guys or asking you guys questions while on video. And a lot of people say, hey, you talk a lot, but this is the First Amendment. This is what this is about. And we are supposed to check up on you guys. She's out there making sure that nobody breaks the law. Oh, if somebody breaks the law, God forbid, they're going behind the car, in the back of the vehicle, no questions asked, no matter how much they cry, they're going to the police department. They're being booked. But if they are the ones breaking the law, then all we have to do, all we get is a complaint. Well, you know, it's you could just file a complaint and we'll see how it goes. And that's how we know that there's no accountability, sir. You know, with all due respect, you can tell me right now that your department will take this serious, and you can tell mind your business, please. You see, this guy automatically thinks that I'm giving you guys a hard time. I'm explaining to you guys a situation just like the ones that you hear on a daily basis. The only thing is that this situation is pertaining one of your own. So, no respect from that lady at all. Never disrespect her. Never. I always show up places with a smile. Why? Because I'm not the type of person that goes around doing these videos trying to get a bad reaction from a police officer. Why? Because first of all, that doesn't help anyone. These videos don't go viral if you guys are going crazy, because, you know, no platform wants to promote that. I wouldn't want to promote any violence. I've been illegally arrested a lot of times, and then charges get dismissed, and then like everybody act like nothing happened. But I bet she won't apologize. If you apologize, I won't file a complaint against you, but that's not going to happen. I wish it did. Because, you know, human beings actually go, hey, listen, my bad. You do have the right. If I'm wrong, I'm a man. If I'm wrong, I will say, hey, I'm wrong. And I'll lower my head in shame if I'm wrong. But she'll never put the department's name at risk on video, off video.
We got internal and external agency that can take your complaint. So if that's the way you want to go.
But the thing is, and I know that's how you guys go about it, but
internally, that
so does that mean
to investigate? And if they think that what she did is wrong, she gets vacation deducted, and then there's also external agency that also does that, which is regular civilians
for breaking the law. That's all she gets.
What kind of law did she break?
Well, she was harassing me. She made she was.
That would deduct vacation and pay.
That's
with that.
But if I'm harassing somebody, my pay will also be deducted because I won't be able to go to work, and I'll be in jail.
Harassment's a violation. It's not a crime.
What about disorderly conduct?
Also a violation.
While in the possession of a firearm.
She's allowed to have.
Well, she's not allowed to break the law while in the possession of one. So if you do, that makes a crime. It ups the crime, doesn't it? Whoever you are.
What's your definition of harassment?
Well, they make threats for me to continue walking, or I will be in trouble. Obviously, they got in my face. They were very threatening. If I didn't comply, this woman would have arrested me, or the other guy.
That's true, though, because it's against the law to refuse a lawful order from.
Well, absolutely, but that wasn't a lawful order. That was an unlawful order.
If they determine that for whatever reason that you need to leave the immediate area, that is a lawful order, yes.
Well, these officers right here, that's my whole point. They have wrong judgment, poor judgment. So she doesn't know what the correct decision to make in a tight situation. Like, I walked up to her trying to see her reaction, and automatically she went 0 to 100 real quick, along with her partner.
You don't think that qualifies as harassment, though, to
Nope.
videotape somebody who doesn't want to be videotaped?
Oh,
I understand it's your right. But
so
it's
you
also
think
their right to be annoyed by it.
okay. So let me get this straight. You just said that you considered, even though it's my right, you consider the First Amendment harassment.
Your rights don't supersede other people's rights.
She doesn't have the right to tell me to. She has the right to tell me to move, but I have the right to refuse. You see, and also it's within. I do.
Depends where.
Because I'm not breaking any law. And she wasn't investigating anything. She told me herself she was dealing with a personal situation during During the police time,
It doesn't matter that she's
it does, because if she's doing an investigation and I'm all up right in your investigation, then I'm interfering. But if I'm doing my investigation like the one I'm doing right now and you guys, and you interfere with my investigation, it goes both ways. Your investigation is not more important than mine, because you're at work and I'm at work, and you're paying taxes and I'm paying taxes. This is a matter of respect. We're in a public area. If she wants privacy, she has to create it. So, yes, maybe some people using their First Amendment can end up harassing somebody, but that's not me. I'm doing a First Amendment audit, and you guys just failed. You know, and it's going to be seen by thousands of people around the world, mostly here in the United States. And most officers don't care. You know, the first day, they don't care. But then when they get thousands and hundreds of calls of people complaining on what happened to somebody, then they want to say, oh, well, you know, because that's the only way we can hold you guys accountable. Police are policing each other. And there's no internal affairs patrol car around here to make sure that the lady over here is not being a tyrant.
Remember how I told you there's internal investigation and external? Internal is cops investigating cops, and then external will be something like CCRB, which is civilians and regular citizens that investigate officers.
And you're also incorrect. There's multiple oversight units that are out patrolling undercover. That's why you don't see them.
Well, I'll tell you something, sir. I've been here doing my investigation for 48 hours, and you guys are all right. You worry me because you say that, oh, well, harassment could be my First Amendment right to freedom of the press to record and ask questions to a police officer could be considered harassment. Then you guys are in the wrong job. She needs to be private security, because you guys are here to serve us. You have to be courteous, professional, you know? Oh my God, it's on your patrol car. Courtesy, professionalism, respect. I didn't get any of those from her. So what happens? I have proof.
There's no law that says we need to be courteous, professional, or respectful.
But it's your policy. So let me say, so you are happy to become a police officer because you can set an example by taking the mean people off the streets, but you're happy to be rude while you're doing it? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not being rude right now.
So, well, you have to, okay, no law says that you have to be courteous and professional, right? Or respect. But your job says you do. So what, you're not going to follow your policy? Why would you? So remove that.
There's nothing.
So remove that.
That's out of date. It's actually not our motto anymore.
Oh my God. Bro, that should be in every human heart motto. Wow. Sergeant Jacopino.
Yes.
Sergeant Jacopino, you're highly suspect. Your behavior is highly suspicious. Put it this way.
Okay.
Highly suspicious. You are you're what we suspect. I suspect you of being a tyrant, sir.
Okay. Well, I've been a police officer for 13 years and I have 0 CCRB allegations. So take that how you will.
Well, that's because police officers are not holding each other accountable as they should.
CCRB is civilian review board, not.
Oh, you guys, I don't know. I just met you. You may be a nice guy, but you have the wrong idea. You just disagreed with the sign that says on your police patrol car.
That sign's out of date. It's not our motto anymore.
It should be your motto. That's my. Do you see this, Sergeant? Shouldn't that be your daily motto, regardless if your police office, if it's a new slogan or the old slogan of the police department? Do you agree that's something that we should do as humans? Every day. Now this guy knows what he's doing. I like the sergeant with the last name that I really can't pronounce. But this guy is good. You, brother, I'm not saying you're a bad guy, but you need retraining.
Okay.
You need retraining as well. That's what that shows her behavior. You're condoning her behavior without even saying, oh, well, you say, at this point, you should be asking me for evidence.
I explained to you the law.
I can show you probable cause that she broke the law. and you're not willing to investigate. You're telling me, well, you know, we have citizens that check up on us, and we have the external and the internal, and no, you guys,
that harassment is not a crime.
she breaks the law, she goes to jail like everybody else. She's no special. She's no special, ma'am. Would you apologize? No. That's bad. For what? Because you were disorderly earlier, along with your coworker.
Disorderly conduct is also a violation.
Oh, it definitely is. You betcha. It definitely is a violation. I felt very violated earlier.
Misdemeanor, not a felony.
Okay. So how many violations before you guys get fired? Because I guess we're gonna continue checking up on, what's your name? What's your name, ma'am? Right here. No respect. It's right here. Would you go to the courtroom, and if the judge asks what's your name, would you say it's right here? That's not how you guys talk to the judge, because you guys respect whoever you want. Hey, there's levels to this stuff, right? The citizens deserve no respect. No respect. I bet you put a lot of people in jail that didn't deserve to. I bet you did. And I was dying for the moment to be able to tell you, because, you know, earlier you guys were so tyrannical that I had to leave. I was scared of you. I was scared of you. And I tell you something. Guess which videos are the ones that get seen by the most in our channel? Besides of the fact that we've confronted Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris, got millions of views, Donald Trump. We've confronted everyone in a peaceful manner.
Then why are you here?
I'm sorry?
If you're so afraid of her, then why are you here?
Oh, because I thought that, you know, sergeants, superiors are here. You know, she would behave. She wouldn't break a law in front of you. So yes, I'm afraid of her, but this is the work that I do. I put myself on the line of fire for my people, for my country, I take an oath to protect my country. What's the Third Amendment? And I'll leave.
Third Amendment. Let's see. Freedom of the press. Search and seizures 4. 2 is right to bear arms. What is 3? Is it quartering of soldiers? Or is that 5?
You tell me.
You tell me. I'm asking.
You took an oath?
Third Amendment hasn't come up too many times. It's hard to say.
Well, I understand. That's why I asked what's the Third Amendment, because nobody knows it. Like, obviously everybody in the United States knows that there's no quartering of soldiers in people's houses in time of peace or war. But which amendment is that? Do you know the Third Amendment? Do you know the Eighth Amendment? I'll give you a chance on that one.
Eighth Amendment. I do know. There was a point in my life when I knew.
Well, sir, you're still not too late. You're a sergeant, bro. You're supposed to know this. This is what you signed up to protect. The Third Amendment, you're right. It is no quartering of soldiers. But you didn't know which one it was. She doesn't. She absolutely doesn't.
If I got it right, you would leave.
But you did. Right. You didn't.
I did. I said it's quartering of soldiers.
Is it? And I said, I don't know. You tell me. Is that your final answer? You couldn't say it was your final answer.
Oh,
so
now you're just
being
semantic.
No. You either pass or you fail.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
I want to be a millionaire.
I got it right.
But not by suing you guys. You see, I could probably sue you guys, go to jail. If I would have went to jail, ma'am, I would have gotten right out. Right out.
Yeah.
Right out. And then it's your job. Police officers think because they arrest you, oh, real quick, I want to take this guy, ruin his life, ruin his day. This is what I do.
We definitely don't think that. I can tell you that.
Well, I don't understand why you had the attitude towards me earlier. You guys are supposed to be nice. You're the good guys. I understand there's a lot of people here, and there may be a lot of jerks around that you come across with.
You told me deal with 10 people, all very nice, polite encounters.
Good.
Maybe your camera didn't catch it, but there's about 100 people that I deal with every day on this block, minimum.
Good.
Never a bad encounter.
And I bet you're very nice to everybody, ma'am. But my point is that police officers are never they're very nice until we disagree. Once we disagree on something, you guys start like doing this.
We can't control your behavior, man. You're responsible for that.
Well, you guys do. You guys are in charge to control people's behavior. If somebody's behavior gets out of control, guess who goes and controls the behavior?
We treat people with courtesy, professionalism, and respect.
Oh, now you want to go back to that? I thought you hated that.
I never said I hated it.
I think, bro, you were about to take that out of there a moment ago. Now you hear this, bro? Now he said he wants to be courteous, respectful, and no
you
freaking.
haven't treated me with courtesy or respect since I came over here.
I haven't.
You shook my hand when I came here. That was the extent of it.
Have I said foul language? Have I made fun of you? Have I disrespected you in any way? No, I'm just stating facts here.
As this situation unfolds, it serves as a reminder of the delicate balance between exercising one's rights and the responsibilities that come with it. It's a fine line between challenging authority and respecting others' space, but as the video shows, sometimes those lines get blurred. The takeaway here is clear. While the First Amendment grants us the right to speak record and question, it also requires us to approach others with a level of civility. In the end, the responsibility to maintain respect and professionalism falls on both sides, ensuring that our rights don't trample on others' freedoms in the process. With that in mind, let's dive into another example where the tension between personal rights and authority escalates. A routine traffic stop quickly escalates into a fiery confrontation when one man exercises his First Amendment rights, challenging police authority while filming the encounter. What starts as a simple exchange about the right to record soon becomes an intense verbal battle as the individual pushes back against what he perceives as police overreach. But how far can citizens push their rights without crossing the line into confrontation? And when does a traffic stop go from a matter of law to a clash of personalities and principles?
Stupid bitch. Hey, what did he pull you over for? License plate? Hey, get out and record that bitch. Get out and record that bitch. Well, you might not cuss. That's the First Amendment, man. You know what the First Amendment is? You took an oath to uphold the Constitution. Don't talk to me and I won't talk to you. Don't talk to me and I won't talk to you. Don't talk to me and I won't talk to you. Deal? Deal? The First Amendment covers all that. Hey, ma'am, don't talk to this officer. Roll your window up and don't talk to her. Roll your window up and don't talk to her.
You will be detained for interference with public duty.
You know what interference is?
Detained for interference with public duty. You
know what interference is?
Yes, I do. Please,
speech alone does. Fuck you.
Sir, I'm asking you nicely.
Ask. Keep asking. Keep asking.
You want to record? That's fine. If you could just
get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. This is private property. I can be wherever the fuck I want to be, unless the owner tells. Fuck you and your investigation. Investigate this.
Sir, you're this close for me to detain.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Go do your job. Go do your fucking job, you stupid little bitch. You know who the fuck I am? Don't talk to her. Don't talk to her. Roll up your window and don't talk to her. You never have to talk to the police. I know.
I'm here for your protection, bro. Make sure they don't violate your rights. This guy seems pretty cool, man. Yeah, he's cool, but she's a little tyrant. She thinks she's a boss of somebody. I like this guy, though. Bro, stop talking. Exercise your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, bro. Stop talking, man. They're not your friends, bro. As friendly as they are, they're not your friends. Their purpose is to put you in a jail, bro. Hey, ma'am, you didn't have to give your ID to this officer. No passengers have to ID in the whole United States unless she's been suspected of a crime. In Texas, 3802, you don't have to ID unless you've been lawfully arrested. Penal Code 3802. This little bitch here don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I'd appreciate if you
Shut up. You appreciate whatever.
step a little further back. I'm not going to ask you again. You're more than welcome to it. Say what you want to say. Just step a little
You
back.
just said I can stay where I want to stay.
No, if you stay a
You
little
just,
further
hey, are you going to keep changing your story or what?
back. Say, you're more than welcome to record.
And I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Shut the fuck up. Hey, bro, never talk to these cops, bro. All you're going to do is talk yourself into a jail cell, bro. Hey, your wife or girlfriend, she doesn't have to ID. Tell her to stop talking to these guys, man.
No, she's gonna drive off. She's gonna drive off the car.
Okay. They're not going to arrest you, are they? Okay, that's cool. I'm here for your protection, bro. I got a YouTube channel, man. That's all I do is record cops. Yeah. I'll give you a, I think I got a card.
Yeah, give me the card.
If not, you can pull it up on your phone and you can subscribe, bro. I got like 63,000 subscribers. Not bad. She's a little tyrant, man. She thinks she's got some power with that badge and that gun and that taser, bro. But she ain't jack shit, bro. Her badge, she thinks her badge grants extra rights. Hey, when they can't do something, they turn into the boundary police. Oh, stand over there. Stand over here. You're interfering. She don't know the definition of interfering in the penal code. Hey, I didn't mean to cuss in front of your kids, bro. You're not offended, right? Okay. That's what she's gonna try to go with. Here. Here. They're gonna arrest me.
I'm going to ask you to stay back over there, okay? Just stay back over. Is this your car here?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, I need you to step back there. You're interfering with our public duties, okay? They're trying to conduct a traffic stop.
What's the definition of interfering? I just want to know.
Sir, just go over here.
I don't want to go over there. How about if I go over here?
Stand back.
What's the definition of interfering?
Stand back.
What's the definition of interfering?
Sir, I don't have time to deal with you because we're dealing with a traffic
You're
stop.
dealing with a traffic stop. You got 4 fucking units here. Hey, you think you think them stripes give you extra rights, man?
Have a nice.
Yeah, you too. Fucking tyrant. Hey, be cool, man. I'll be cool with you. You be cool with me. I know, bro. You look like you're a cool dude, man.
How do you like your speed?
It's my wife's car, man. Yeah, I got a fucking Charger 392, bro. You know who I am?
No.
You watch YouTube?
No.
You heard of the First Amendment? You heard of First Amendment auditors?
I don't really watch.
Okay, that's cool, man. I'm not out here to give you guys a hard time, man. But she fucking approached me in a fucking aggressive way, so she gets what she gives. Like me and you see, we're cool, man.
Yeah.
You ain't giving me shit, so I ain't giving you shit. The fucking sergeant right here, he's gonna get some shit too when this shit's over.
Yeah, I understand. Everybody's different, man. You know, we're just trying to.
Yeah. Well, you know what the definition of interference is in the penal code? What is it? What is it?
Sir, I'm not going to get into debate over you on penal
Because you
code
don't
stuff,
know
right?
the fucking penal code, man.
Okay.
Speech alone does not construe interference. You should know that, Sergeant.
Would you say speech alone?
Speech alone.
Absolutely. You're 100% correct.
That's the First Amendment.
You're encroaching on the traffic stop, which makes it unsafe for my officers.
Okay, what?
Because I don't know who you are, right? You're not doing anything.
Well, I don't know who the fuck you are either.
Okay.
You know? Hey, you know what? And what's the Supreme Court say for distance on recording?
I don't have a problem with you recording. You record all you want.
And I can record up to 10 feet from your stop.
Okay. Well, you were closer than 10 feet.
When?
Okay.
When? When you got here?
Yes.
I was leaning on that car when you pulled up.
You walked up here to the car.
I walked over there. You weren't even here. You don't even know. You just going by what this little tyrant bitch told you. That's all.
Okay.
You're a fucking tyrant too. Yeah, you were. You were pointing your fucking finger in my face, motherfucker. Look, just like right now. See? You can't help yourself. You're a fucking tyrant. You can't help yourself. This dude is... Why don't you take some lessons from this guy? Yes, he is. I can see that. I hope you ain't training his ass. You fucking tyrant. Yeah, he's a good officer. I hope you ain't training this. I hope you ain't training him. Come at me all aggressive. You get what you give. You know that? I'm not giving this guy shit because he didn't give me no shit. You pulled up here with your fucking finger out at me, so you get... Huh?
Why you keep going? Why are you trying to stir stuff up?
Because you're a fucking tyrant and you deserve it. You deserve my fucking verbal abuse.
Okay.
And you can't do shit about it because the First Amendment allows it.
Absolutely.
The First Amendment covers unpopular speech.
Absolutely.
I can call you any name I want, as long as it ain't fighting words. But I haven't called you no names except for tyrant, because that's what you are. This guy right here should never fucking follow your lead.
Okay.
And neither should that little bitch over there. She called all this back up because she can't fucking handle her fucking self. Oh, Sergeant, come help me.
Nobody called me. I just showed up.
Yeah, I know. You heard it over the radio. I like you, bro. You're gonna be a good cop. How long you been a cop?
I've been here for about 30 years.
That's good. You're gonna be a good officer, bro. Don't take his lead. Follow your fucking heart, bro. Treat people like humans, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, everything's about you know, what I see from cops, not you, but a lot of cops, bro, their main objective is to put people in fucking jail or collect revenue, bro. Let me ask you a question, bro. Have you ever done traffic? Have you ever pulled anybody over for a ticket for speeding? What's the end goal for that? I ask every officer this. What's the end goal, the end game for pulling someone over for speeding? What's the purpose of pulling someone over for speeding and give them a citation? What is the end game for that?
So obviously, right, you know, you're making sure that they're following the traffic laws, right?
Okay, but obviously you've already pulled them over, so they've already obviously broken some type of traffic code, right?
Right.
Okay. Let's just say, yeah, traffic infraction. Let's just say they were speeding, right?
Yeah.
So what's the end game for giving them a citation?
Well, I mean, everybody's different, right? There's discretion, right? You can either...
I get that. It's a discretion. You don't have to give them a citation, but let's just say you do. What's the purpose of it? It's to collect revenue, bro.
So
it ain't for safety, because I guarantee you drove twice the fast to catch up to them. So it can't be about safety.
Like, I understand all that about, you know, and I get it, right? Because people say, like, well, you were speeding too because you had to catch up to me. It's like, well...
So it can't be about safety.
But it is about safety.
It can't be about safety. If you guys are speeding to catch up to a speeder, it can't be about safety, bro. So it's about revenue. That's what it's about, bro.
So let's just say you actually pull that person over, right, from driving 100 miles an hour.
Right.
His destination was to get to the bowling alley in San Antonio.
Right.
From San Marcos.
Okay.
I want to tell you this because that just happened to me.
It happened.
Yeah. And let's say you're driving with your wife in your car, right?
Right.
And this guy just comes and rams.
Right. But see,
I could have stopped him and said, "Hey, look, man, I'm stopping you because you're speeding, right? Whether I give him a warning or a citation, right? Now at least he has it in his mind to say, you know what?
I better slow down.
He's right. I better slow down, right?
Right. I mean, I get that part, but the whole until the end game, until it stops, until the traffic stop is over. The initial end game is for revenue, really, and not for safety, because you're driving twice as fast to catch up to them. So, I mean, I really don't see where it can be called for safety. And the end game is either a warning or a citation. That's revenue for the city.
Well, it also depends, all right? So, I mean,
you're not going to change people's ways, bro, because especially me, I'm 60 years old, bro. You're not going to change the way I drive because you gave me a ticket. I'm going to take off and drive the same way I was driving before you pulled me over, you know, because and you probably would too, because you're just habit, bro. It's just a habit.
Well, I'll tell you the truth, man. I've gotten, when I was younger, I've gotten some citations, and I didn't like them. So, you know, I either slow down or make sure I did my stop.
Yeah.
I mean, driving on these roads, right?
Yeah.
They're public roads, right?
Exactly.
Right? You gotta fuck. Can you imagine everybody here driving like it's a wild, wild west?
Exactly,
bro.
Exactly.
Right? Everybody going like,
I mean, but you guys, as a unit like this, that's a deterrent in itself. You know what I'm saying? You seen them on the highway just park with nobody in it, bro. And people, you see brake lights, you know, so it's a deterrent. That's more safe than trying to haul ass and catch up to a speeder. You know, because hey, do you know what the two main reasons for the deaths of police officers are? The two main reasons. Number one is traffic accident. Number two is suicide, bro. Those are the two top reasons police officers die. It's not from criminals, bro.
I don't know the statistics.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I got a big YouTube channel. This is what I do, man, and I research stuff like this, man. And it's, you know, that's a fact, bro. You know, you guys have somewhat of a dangerous job. You know when you signed up for this that you are eventually going to come into contact with a criminal, right? So you knew the dangers of the job when you signed up for it, and you took an oath to uphold the Constitution, bro. And that includes the First Amendment, Second Amendment, Fourth Amendment, all that, bro. You know, the 14th Amendment to fucking due process, you know, so, like...
And I get all that, man. But, you know, and it's, as of here, right, everybody's different, right? Some people know how to talk to people, some people don't. Me, myself, this uniform doesn't change who I am. Right.
And it shouldn't, bro. And it shouldn't change who you are as a person, man.
I treat everybody like I would want to be treated.
Yeah.
Because I used to when I was younger, I've had officers that would come up to me kind of a little bit too rough, right? Or
yeah.
And I didn't like the way they were talking, right? So it's going to cause a reaction, right? So, you know, I know from past experience that I didn't like that when I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah.
But when I was a teenager or in my early 20s, right?
How old are you?
I'm 31.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I got a question for you. Do you know what Penal Code 3802 is?
top of my head, I can't.
Failure to ID.
Right.
If I'm being detained, do I have to ID?
Not unless we have unless you're under arrest.
Perfect.
Right, and or if we have a reasonable, what's it called? If there's reason to believe that you're involved in a crime.
The only way I can have to ID in Texas is if I'm not a driver. If I'm a driver, of course I have to ID. But the only way in Texas I have to ID is if I'm lawfully arrested.
Right. Or lawfully. I know it says lawfully detained.
No, lawfully detained. The only way I can be arrested for not IDing when I'm lawfully detained is if I give false or fictitious name as a witness to a crime. If I'm detained, I still don't have to ID. Only if I'm lawfully arrested. There's two parts to Texas Penal Code 3002, A and B. A covers lawfully arrested. B covers witness to a crime. So, I mean, I'm not out here fucking dumb, bro, just holding a camera.
Yeah, I'm not saying you are, man.
You know, but I asked every officer this also because almost everyone you guys come in contact with, you ask for an ID, right?
Well,
I mean, just about.
But it's not illegal to ask. Right?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not illegal. You can ask me anything you want, but I don't have to answer, right?
Yeah.
Right. And like passengers, nowhere in the United States do passengers have to ID unless they've been suspected of a crime.
And we know that, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, right, it doesn't hurt to ask. If we just want to know who's closest in the car, right? It's just for our safety. And it's just so I can go back to my car and say, okay, I got that passenger's return, the back passenger, everybody's clear, you know.
But a lot of people don't know that, bro. You guys show up in your tool belt full of tools designed to hurt and kill humans, right? That tool belt is designed to hurt and kill humans or put them in a cage. You show up to a lady like that driving a car. As soon as they see your lights in the mirror, bro, adrenaline starts flowing. They're scared, bro. People are scared of police officers. That's just a fact, bro. And that's gone on forever since cops were invented, bro. So
that's not everybody.
Just about everybody, bro. I mean, people like me and people that know their rights usually aren't. But people that don't know their rights, that lady was crying, bro.
I wasn't here.
I know you weren't. I know you weren't. But I'm saying they're scared, bro. People. Yeah. I mean, and with everything that's been going on since George Floyd, man, you guys got to be scared too. You guys got to be worried about what's gonna happen out here on the streets to you guys. You know, even ambushes and shit like that. You know.
I mean, there's dangers everywhere, right? You never know.
Yeah.
Like, you can walk into a store and see somebody on drugs, and all of a sudden you just walk you in the head, right?
Exactly, bro.
But it's like you said, right? We knew that we signed up for a job that's going to be dangerous, potential dangers all around.
I'm gonna flip her off when she leaves, bro. And your sergeant. Not you, bro. You did a good job, man. I appreciate you. And that guy did too. I don't know who he is, but he was cool too.
Well, I appreciate you taking time to work.
Thank you, man.
To be cool with me.
All right, brother. Y'all be safe.
Thank you.
Hey, fuck you. Fuck all y'all.
This incident serves as a powerful reminder of the tension that exists between asserting our rights and maintaining respect for others. While the First Amendment guarantees our right to speak and document, it's crucial to understand the responsibility that comes with it. When emotions and rights collide, both sides must navigate the fine line between freedom and order. The lesson here is clear. Knowing your rights is important, but how we exercise them respectfully and responsibly can shape how those rights are perceived and protected in the eyes of others.